What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Bienvenidos! Oh, I just got the 60 frames per second camera. Oh, let me get my speaker on. Let's turn this sucker on. Dude, I gotta get breakfast, though. I gotta go get some breakfast right now. How's it?
Rostin says, go, go, go.
All right.
The last
60 frames per second now.
Hello.
Chat, we're at 60 frames per second now. Let's go! 60 frames. 60 frames. I've got a rear view camera, too. I also have a pedestrian detector. You heard it? It goes bing, bing whenever there's a pedestrian.
Grim Gaming TV says, good morning, Swifty.
Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. The AI pedestrian detector.
Playtanksals2 says, Wawa for breakfast, LOL morning.
Wawa? Do we have Wawa for breakfast? I don't know. Where should we eat? I think McDonald's.
Mike ZV says, have a nice day, sir.
Oh, thank you, man. How about McDonald's? Is that camera shaking or is it just this road? I'm wondering if the camera is shaking. All right, so now we're at 60 frames per second, finally.
Rostin says, camera good.
All right. You saw the little camera with the behind the camera view? A little over the top. I was like, what was I going to do with the other camera? It's there too. It's my backup camera, right?
Grim Gaming TV says, McDonald's steak bagel is my go-to.
McDonald's steak bagel.
Taz Paranormal just subscribed for 100.
Yo! Thank you, Tazar.
Isaacs says, what's this concept about?
60 frames per second. I wanted to try out 60 frames per second. I want to see if the quality of this camera is pretty good. This is the Hero 7. It's an older version of a camera, but it has HDMI. It has an HDMI output, you know, so it makes it easier to capture.
Gal Venger says, hey Swifty, any plans for a new gaming house anytime soon?
I don't know about that. Hold on.
At Winism 8546
Melbourne?
says, driving looks far less stressful in America compared to UK.
Really?
Taz Paranormal
Is it that bad?
says, tier 3 sub.
Oh, tier 3 sub! Yo! Thank you, Tazar. It didn't say tier 3 sub. Thank you, man. It didn't say tier 3 sub. Oh, man, I appreciate that, Tazar. Thank you, man.
Hotbox OG says, at Swifty, I know you are in right. Throw that hand up, sir.
The what?
Sebisk says, hi Swifty.
Hello. Good morning.
I wanted to ask if you don't play WoW anymore. I noticed that your latest streams have been you delivering food instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing. I might play WoW tonight.
No.
Chad, I might play WoW tonight.
Dang autocorrect.
Maybe. I might play WoW tonight. Shh. I might resubscribe. By the way, do you guys hear the bing bing?
Rothman says, first warrior in the world made delivery. Crazy. Respect. Hotbox OG says, don't be weak when you are strong.
Oh, I'm hungry. We gotta eat something. I'm thinking about, how about 2 Egg McMuffins? Ooh, 2 Egg McMuffins. Or we can have a sausage McMuffin or an Egg McMuffin.
Swifty has a Chevy Silverado High Country.
Which?
Bacon Fat says,
and a coffee.
House dance party going on right now. Isaacs says, HC Wa Swifty?
HC Wa?
Says,
nah.
Cash Ground 2. Playdanksals 2 says, Reserve High LOL.
Does that have to be lowered a little bit?
Says, double sausage and egg McMuffin.
Yeah.
Taz Paranormal says, I'll be trying to come back out to Florida next year.
Oh, cool.
In Bed 1 then says, standard egg McMuffin BIS.
That's a behind camera view.
Says, good morning.
That's my behind camera view.
Taz Paranormal says, morning.
The front view.
Kapanchi says, you should move the camera screen in the bed of the trough.
The better the truck?
Says, but you said you was quitting WoW.
The better the truck? Right there?
Gameplay Player 2 says, sweet.
Wait.
In bed 1 then says, Tuscarilla 434. Slipacrow says, do you delivery food to Czech Republic?
No, that's too far, man.
Yeah, close to the back windows yet.
All right, hold on.
Close to each other.
Hold on. All right. I'll try something.
He said he was taking a break, not quitting WoW.
Yeah, I might play WoW today. Who knows? We'll log on and be like, because the thing is, I want to do deliveries at night, but it's.
Now we can warn you if Popo is chasing you.
Oh yeah. There's a Popo behind me.
At Patrick Black 2402 says, yo, how you doing, Swifty? Do you like delivering days or nights more?
The days are all right. I think you make more money at night though. More consistently. That tire broke. Tire broken.
Isaacs says, who are you delivery to?
I'm not delivering it at all right now. I'm just gonna get some food. See, that's the pedestrian detector. You hear it? I got a pedestrian detector.
At Samger says, yo Swifty, did you fix 1080p cam cause it looks really good quality?
Yeah, I fixed it. It's a GoPro.
Radu says, have a nice day, Swifty.
Hey, thank you. Hello. You still have breakfast?
Yep.
Y'all have an egg McMuffin and
Dublin Caterland says,
and
have you been overall happier streaming this type of content over gaming?
a bacon, egg and cheese bagel. Yeah, and then I'll just get a. Do I get a coffee? Yeah, with a coffee. Like the egg McMuffin could be a meal, and just with a coffee. Just regular.
At Divvy does it says,
Just a regular
this
size
is
coffee.
Love you, Swifty.
Like medium?
Yeah, medium's
Chaz
fine.
Paranormal says, yes.
Yes.
How many?
2.
2 and 2?
No, I'm sorry. One of them is just a meal, not both. Like, so I just want one coffee. I'm by myself.
So just a coffee? Like one of a meal with a coffee?
Yeah, like for
Ask
example,
the
like the egg McMuffin, make that a meal
says,
with a coffee
get a
and
coffee
like the
broth.
hash brown, and then
Daniel
and then the bagel
5490
separate.
says, have a good day, bro.
Do you want any like cream or sugar for the coffee though?
Yeah, sure. 2 creams, one cream, 2 sugars.
That'll be all?
Yeah, that's all.
Alright.
Man, sometimes like they don't hear you. You gotta like really talk clearly into the thing.
Average Ford 1337 says, have a good day, Swifty.
Hey,
Well,
thank you,
legend.
man. Oh, I
Incredible
appreciate
warrior
that.
tricks.
Thank you, dude.
Lucy says, 3 creams PLC.
No, not 3 creams, just 1 cream. I won't go crazy here, because I don't know if it's sugar free. You know, I'm trying to stay away from sugar. So if they load me up with sugar,
Says, that sound is annoying.
yeah, it's for pedestrians. It shouldn't be too bad once I'm in neighborhoods, or it might. I don't know. We're testing it. I might turn it off. Yeah.
Slipacrow says, do you still play WoW or no? You are legend. I like your old videos from TBC.
Yeah, I'm gonna play WoW tonight. Yeah.
Strange Magnet says, does the overhead camera look obvious if someone is walking past?
Does the overhead camera look obvious as someone's walking past? I don't know. I really don't know.
Taking a break from WoW at the moment.
I don't know if people really see it. I hope not, because then they'd be tempted to steal it. Yeah.
I always feel like I have to shout into those drive-through microphones.
Yeah, because they don't hear you. They're like,
says, drive safe. M says, Isn't it better to deliver food with a small car instead of a big one?
Yes, yes, hold on.
Etc.
Yes, it is definitely better to do food delivery in a small car rather than a big car because you save on gas. You're exactly right. You said it. Now don't even ask me why I'm doing it in a pickup truck because I want to. Roar, diesel. Diesel's the green one. Because diesel is the green one. It's pedestrian cam, pedestrian cam, pedestrian cam, pedestrian cam.
Because it says, this is really good content TBH. I love this setup.
Oh shoot, that's a pedestrian cam because there's somebody walking right there. You guys say.
You us don't want to make money and just have fun, I guess. Haha.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just having fun.
Hello,
That's it.
Swifty.
Yeah.
How is your car's air conditioning?
It's pretty cold.
The NMS says, do you have to fill up gas again today?
No, I already filled up
Zelda
yesterday.
Princess One says, hey Swifty, how are you?
I'm doing good, thanks.
Strange Magnet says, if you don't mind me asking, what is the living like doing delivery driving?
It's not.
Be somewhat decent since you stopped Whopper it.
No,
Because
no.
the
Hold
dog
on.
I heard you.
I know, dude. That's my number one most asked question, and I think people just I think people are just really really curious. Does food delivery? Can you make a living off of food delivery? I don't think so. I think it's a good side gig, side hustle. It's a good for like in between jobs and stuff like that. For a full time career, I don't think it's. I don't think it's that good. Unless you get into one of those like really good apps like Amazon Flex or I was thinking Spark, but right now I'm changing my mind. Like Spark lately, they lowered the amount of money that as a delivery driver you get. So DoorDash, Uber Eats, unless you're a pro and unless you have a car that really saves on gas, like a hybrid. Like if you have a hybrid and it's paid off, and then it's all profits, then maybe you can make a living off of food delivery. But now I'm at you don't make that much unless you're pro. Unless you're pro at it. Unless you decline everything and unless you're in a good area. I'm getting away with it because I stream it, so I'm able to do it even though it's at a loss. I'm able to stream it, so it's still okay. I'm gonna be playing WoW in the evenings now, though. I'm gonna try tonight.
Says, so do you have another full-time work or are you still streaming 100%?
No, this is my job. This is my job, streaming. This is my job.
How many hours a day do you do delivery?
I do deliveries 5 hours a day, and then I'm going to be doing WoW like about maybe 4 or 5 hours a day. So I'm going to be playing both.
Katanchi said, move the two screens at the back of the window on the truck and put them close to each other. Your camera at the left side, backup camera at the right side of the window. Axxlogan says,
think so?
Instacart is legit. Emp says, ah, very cool. At Shine C9B says, playing real WoW or retail?
Playing real WoW. Yeah. Hold on. Man, this isn't that good. The
Carl Fuzit says,
it's not that good.
Did you hear about the TBC guild that was harassing you? They have the spotlight on them suddenly for being toxic to a handful of streamers.
Oh, yeah.
She says, yeah, it will be more space on the stream cause the screens take a little bit more space.
What do you want me to do?
Nazy says, I like that deliveries in the day and while at night you should try Ascension in your free time. It's honestly insanely good. Huni 100
like that
says, you should make some marketing for WoW, like Grandpa coming back and have a build up for it. I think you might get decent audience. Drop says, gotta stick with sausage egg McMuffin. Ask the trick at 2402 says, the glorious return to WoW tonight, let's go. Pure Loyvoiden says, I toiled you double sausage and... Or
how about this? How about this?
At Wandering Nazy
how about I add...
McDonald's step went down in quality emo. Kapanchi says, yeah, perfect, now make them little bit even on the size.
Oh, not this one.
Emp says, yeah, that looks fire. A little smaller. Axxlogan says, it's all about Burger King.
Yeah, it's all about Burger King, right?
Nox Sisak says, Buddy, are you gonna play League of Legends Classic on the 29?
I don't know. League of Legends? I don't know.
Says, Preparatoire was streaming the other day. You and him had some big battles. Multiboxing.
Yeah. This isn't that good. This is the muffin? It wasn't it was bacon? Yeah, I don't know. I think the Egg McMuffin's better.
At Shine C9B says, Ascension is worse than retail LOL. Kapanchi says, move them like you did but little bit smaller.
A little bit small.
At
I don't know.
Shine C9B says, I call it Disney Plus.
Egg McMuffin. All right, now that's good. No, that's good.
Valrin Keta says, did you try more called Theraber? Kapanchi says, try it to see how it will look like.
Oh no, it's gonna be too small.
ZHEJ says, don't play League Swifty, it's a trap. Taz Paranormal
I heard
says,
League is toxic.
the cameras are fine.
I heard League of Legends is very, very toxic.
Says, which Starlink package are you using? At Samjer says, oh you naughty Swifty, I want some too. D. Kapanchi says, it won't be too small. ZHEJ says, League is extremely toxic, don't do it.
That's what I heard.
Drazen TV says, well is toxic too.
Chat, look at this.
Says, it brings the worst out of people. Nathandorello says, not as toxic as retail arena, haha. Premedimus says,
it's so greasy!
Gives me heartburn.
It's so greasy. I can taste it, the grease. My God, that's greasy. Can only have a little bit of that. Guys, I'm going to show you the thing that I added. I added a little I'm going to show you something I added.
Kapanchi says, move them and the chat will decide how the cameras would be.
I know, right?
Exultant says, tastes like freedom.
Freedom, baby.
Just enjoy the stream.
All right. I'm going to show you guys what I did. Look at this.
Miami. The page 60.
All right, see that little camera? That's my side view camera. It's my pedestrian camera. So I'll show you the cameras that I have in the back now. Oh. So I have two cameras in the back now, one facing front and the other one facing back. There's sand here. What the heck? This is the pedestrian cam. It's magnetic and solar. It's my pedestrian cam, and it's solar. So when someone passes in front, it uses AI to detect them. All right, ready to rock and roll, let's do it. I'm gonna probably do this to, can you guys...
Archie says, with on the mic.
Oh.
Premedimus
Sorry.
says, start today.
Hold on. I'm gonna start off with Spark, see what I get. If not, remember we're gonna do the noon rush
Type
for food.
says, "Hey brother, how's everything? How's wife and kid?"
She's doing great. She actually rented a not she rented a hybrid car because she's doing a lot of driving today, and she really likes it. A hybrid car. She wanted me to drive it. I didn't try it yet, but she's really low to the ground. So it looks like it's one of those. I don't. I don't like cars that are like too low to the ground. All right, chat. There's that coffee
Type
place.
glitch says, "That's good, bro." Advonix 2078 says, "Good day, Swifty. I grow up watching you."
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Hey, look, that's 7th brew. There's no line today.
Ava 52 says, "Morning."
Morning.
Taz Paranormal says, "Morning new."
Morning.
Ava 52 says, "Working, can't hear ya but can see you."
1 hour for 1 hour, $16. Do I take it? Spark has 1 hour, $23. I think it's pretty good. 16 miles, 5 stops. We should
Kapanchi
try it.
says, "Car behind you."
We should try it. Oh, you saw it, right? You saw the car?
Valrinketa says, "There's a lot of green where you are, it seems nice." Dinkarn says, "Is this Florida right?"
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
Jack says, "What, it's not dark outside and you are already Ubering?"
Yeah, I do it in the day now.
Turboblitz1 says, "Buenos dias."
Buenos dias! Saludo! Saludo. I don't know if I messed this up. I gotta go to Castleberry anyway. It's an order. It's an hour for $23. That'll.
Dinkarn says, "It's raining here in Norway. No sun like Holy Frank."
It rains here in the afternoons. Right now it's nice. Right now it's very nice. Oh, chat. I spent the whole night trying to debug this camera. Okay, so here's what I did. I've been trying to get 60 frames per second. Now
You should come to Norway for a trip, Swifty. More Greener 159
Yeah, for sure, man.
says, "Are you even making money an hour for $16? But how much in gas?"
I don't know.
And
Like, to be honest, I don't know.
says, "Anyone in Switzerland?"
Oh, Switzerland.
Leo Coke says, "Good morning, Swifty meow."
Good morning. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do dude, that thing is kind of annoying. It's so sensitive. It really detects pedestrians, man. It's gonna go off like when you hear ping ping, it detects someone on the right side of my vehicle. It uses oh god. Oh shoot, man, this thing is gonna annoy the hell out of me, man.
Taz Paranormal says, "You may want to turn that off. It is getting annoying."
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah.
Because the drug says, "Gotta get rid of that." Verisor says, "Swifty, did you ever explain your name's
I can turn it off.
origin story?" Original Seagull says, "Like and subscribe." Just Ispo says, "Keep it on." Adekly FTW says, "Yes, I'm Swiss." Ad Kerprin says, "Good morning, Swifty and chat."
Good morning. Great day for
says,
fishing, ain't it?
"Can you adjust the range a bit?"
Mm,
Cobweb King says, "Good morning, Gladiator Swifty."
I can turn it off. I can wave my hand at it and it turns off.
"What up, Swifty? Love this view.
Hey, what's up?
Feels
What's up?
like a game." At Turboblitz1 says, "Are you going to BlizzCon this year?"
I don't know if I'm going to BlizzCon. I don't know. I kind of want to, but it's expensive, man. You have no idea. It's expensive.
Dog4 says, "Yo, Swifty, hope all is well. Where you off to?"
Right now we're heading to Walmart. I'm just gonna do a pickup order.
Gibson says, "Sui."
And then it's right after that we're gonna be doing food deliveries. for the noon rush. So this is gonna take like an hour.
Stana Montana TV
We're gonna start the
says,
noon rush at 11.
Sensei Swiftiola.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I can turn that off
Black
and
Belt
turn it
6
on.
says, hello Swifty.
How you guys doing? Guys, I'm gonna play WoW tonight.
Dot 4 says, nice.
What version of WoW do we play tonight? What's good?
Black Belt 6 says, wow.
I'm gonna attempt to. It depends on if Sasha gets home late.
TV says, what we got planned in WoW tonight, Dad?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
159 says,
I haven't played in a while.
Play Sod. Dot 4 says, classic.
Yeah, but
Black Belt 6 says, how are you doing?
okay, so the content creators are playing SOD, right? Are they starting over new characters? Because there's not a fresh SOD server, right? So what are they doing in SOD? Because I already have a character that's stacked in SOD.
Kapanchi says, how you decided to play WoW. Clint Beastwood TTV says, it would be really cool to get an SSCTK in on TBC.
SSCTK?
Warbringer 159 says, they started fresh guild found on Doomhowl.
Oh, guild found? Oh, so it's one of those classic where you have an add-on or you have rules.
Says, what's your thoughts on Classic Plus?
You can't accept gold from
Gaming
people.
Says, hi guys, feels good, man.
Is that right? No gold. I don't know.
Verisur says, wait, they abandoned Wild Grove?
Wild Growth? Is that a server? Bailando, oh! We gotta get to that Castleberry.
Foxbooter says, clouds look fluffy today.
Oh. Okay, so I got the camera running at let me tell you the struggles, man. I was trying to get cameras running at 60 frames per second. Now, check this out. There's newer webcams out there. Like I had the DJI Action 4, which is the one that I have back there. But you cannot convert the USB-C to HDMI. And HDMI is like perfect for capturing. I tried, sending a cable, and it's 33 feet away because this is a truck and I have to cable manage everything, right? So the cable has to be 33 feet. So I tried with a 33-foot link cable and it works. But the thing is, it's capped at 30 frames. So whenever you use a DJI Action camera, it's capped at 30 frames per second when you use it in USB mode, unless it's a DJI Action 6. And then the DJI Action 6 supports up to 60 frames per second using it as a webcam. But it doesn't work over a link cable, and it doesn't work over a fiber optic USB-C cable. It only works with a short USB-C cable. For some reason, USB-C sucks, and I guess it loses voltage. It needs more voltage or something. I don't know. All I know is it just doesn't work. Like the DJI Action 6. So you know what I did? I returned it. Got my money back. So I'm thinking, okay, so how do I get 60 frames per second? Well, I did have a GoPro with a media housing kit, but the media housing kit is not waterproof. I need something that's waterproof. And it has a USB-C with a little conversion kit, and it converts it to micro HDMI, and then you can grab it at the back of the camera. But the whole thing is not waterproof. So if it rains, it breaks. So it rained and it broke. It doesn't work anymore. So I'm like, okay, so how do I do this? Well, I found out about the putty. There's this putty that you put on you put the USB-C and then you put putty around it, and then it dries into a rubber, and then it creates a watertight seal. So I was like, I could probably do that with a GoPro. So I did a search on GoPros, and I asked, when did GoPro, what versions of GoPro have the HDMI output? And it's the 5, 6, the 5, 6, and 7 GoPro Hero Black. So I was like, all right. So I searched Facebook Marketplace and I found a GoPro Hero 7 Black in my neighborhood, and I was able to get it for $90. So I bought it for $90, and I put it up there. And then I already know how to convert micro HDMI to SDI. So I have the little kit that I had before. I put everything in there, and last night I couldn't get it to work because the SDI cables have SDI in and out, and I had them wrong. So that's why I was going crazy. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. But then I figured it out. Now it works. So the benefit of having a GoPro with HDMI output is it has a separate charger port, so it's separately charging and it stays charged forever. Those are the GoPros are what I actually use in the gaming house for the cameras everywhere, because they, you just plug and play and they just leave them on 24 hours a day. It's okay. Uh, the the newer cameras, if you try to use them as webcams, they drain faster than the battery than they charge. So at some point you got to switch out the battery with a new battery. They last a long time. Like I might go a full session in the day, a full session, uh, and with a like for example the DJI action camera, it's using it as a webcam, but it doesn't charge. It trickle charges. Like it charges it drains little by little. So at the end of the day, I have like 10% battery left. So all I got to do is switch out a battery for the next day, and it'll work the whole day. But sometimes it'll shut off in the middle of the drive, and then I gotta take the battery out. I gotta put the new battery in. I guess that's the downside of USB, because USB sucks. USB-C sucks. Trying to get data and charging off the same thing, it doesn't work. Anyway, so I figured it out. I'm super happy. We finally got 60 frames per second. I had to downgrade to a DJI Action 7. No, GoPro Hero 7 Black. So we got the GoPro Hero 7 Black, the newest of the ones that the only ones that have the HDMI output. And freaking now we got HDMI output. I'm so happy. And I was wondering if the quality was going to be good, but quality's fine, right? The quality looks great. And it says 60 frames per second.
16 says
60
at
frames.
4K or 1080p.
1080p 60. No, that hell with 4K. You can't stream in 4K anyway. The world is not ready for 4K streaming. It's not, okay? It's not ready for it.
Premedimus says, "What's that annoying noise?"
Okay, that's my pedestrian detector. I gotta turn it off. Hold
Have
on.
you had any fender benders or
I
close
turned it off.
calls
I
since
turned
you
it off.
have started doing this? Tess Paranormal says, "Can you mute that beeping noise, lol?"
I did. I just waved my hand at it.
I'm ready.
Hey! Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Guys, we're gonna play WoW tonight. Can you believe it? We're gonna do food delivery in the day and World of Warcraft at night. World of Warcraft is a feeling. What are we gonna play?
Black Belt
What are we gonna
6
play?
says, "Hey Swifty, were you delivering in Oviedo yesterday?"
Hey, yeah, I was. Yo, when are they gonna implement that thing where people
Incorporated
get a
Zero
deserted
Laborio
debuff
says,
in
Florida is having while login issues ATM. Lurker 416 says, "What are pros and cons of GoPro? I see streamers use full-size handhelds." Baskin 17 says, "Yo, what my guy?
Okay,
How's
look.
it been?"
All right, let me
Compact
let
Pizza
me
says,
tell you the pros and the cons, right? The pro of a GoPro or an action camera in general, the pros is that they have the best stabilization because they're action cameras. They're designed for being on your bicycle or snowboarding or doing extreme action sports, right? So the stabilization is like the best. Like you can't get better stabilization. There's really good cameras out there like the Sonys, and then what you do is you get the footage, and then post production you do the stabilization with software. But the GoPro does a stabilization like it's hands down great, and the action cameras. So you want the stabilization, the waterproofing. You'd be surprised. Like I tried because I wanted to put a regular camera, just a regular camera up there with the HDMI output, boom, and then. But the problem is, you know how much the waterproof housings cost for those things? You'd have to do a DIY. Like you get a big camera like that, and the water housing, the water housing to make them waterproof costs like thousands of dollars, and it's like, get the hell out of here. It the GoPros are cost effective, so for $90, I was able to get a waterproof camera that looks amazing, and I just had to do a little bit of a DIY water sealing the cable, and that's it. Now we have to see if I did a good job with that sealing, because if it rains and then it short circuits, then we're in trouble. What I could do is try to take out the battery, because I think they tell you if you take out the battery, then it doesn't have a chance of short circuiting.
At TurboBlitz1 says, I remember Swifty streaming at a bar a long time ago. He had a crazy huge stick full of equipment just to stream. This was before phones could making streaming easy.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Stream Element says,
always trying.
Squabbles just subscribed for 26 months in a row.
Hey, thank you, Squabbles. Dude, I'm full of suntan lotion, or no, sunblock. I'm full of sunblock. I have it everywhere, and it's bothering me. I had to put it on every like on my scalp and everything. I had to put sunblock everywhere because dude, I get sunburned in the daytime. I'm thinking about tinting this window, because my arm is getting cooked every day. I want to tint just this window, make it like super dark. This says it's only going to take an hour.
Achelanson says, while people actually give you space in Florida, in Cali people tailgate and pull to your bumper at stops. Deadly22 says, damn, you getting burned in the car? At Benjamin 3315 says, how much fuel does your car consume?
About, it depends. Right now I'm driving less. Normally I drive, like if I do a full session where I do a full 6-7 hours, then I spend like $50 in gas.
Greener 100.
But then I make like $100.
Is there a lot of traffic in Florida?
Yeah, it depends on the area. Central Florida, south of Orlando. No, in Orlando City and south of Orlando. That's where the most of the traffic is.
Is the money better in daytime?
No, I think the money's better at night, to be honest. I made more money easier at night. Like, I think someone told me that they lowered the amount of money that you get from Spark, overall, and I think I'm noticing it. I'm making.
Says, has Swifty talked about the GM who helped someone beat a mythic key?
No.
Deadly22 says, why'd you switch then?
Why did I switch? My wife wanted me to switch because, she wants me. She wants to have the evenings free in case she wants to do something and go out. Because we with the current schedule that I was doing, we're rarely seeing her.
Hey Swifty, I like the blue shirt.
Oh, thank you, man. Gracias.
Bipod says, dang, that's a big ass Walmart, LOL. Galdrina says, I read about that on Wahead last night. Hoaxable says, it followed you since TBC Swifty, but streaming and driving is a big no-no. It's not safe. Tescone says, are you ever coming back to WoW or are you just taking a break?
I'm coming back to WoW today.
Says, been some time since I've been here. Still remember the time I met you, our dream pad. For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. What number does that say? 28, right? I just look at the rear view. It says 28.
Back into their spots?
I do it so you guys can see.
Driving is also so much easier by night.
Yeah, there's less cars at night too. I enjoy it. I enjoy nights. Night streaming. I enjoy it. Should I put these boxes bigger? I'm gonna make these boxes a little bit bigger.
Blitz1 says, I visited Orlando on April and everything is so clean and green. No traffic. Here in the coast it's the Wild West. At Jalanson says, 28. At Valrinketa says, Seems like a lot of people are doing this job. At Benjamin Ginder 3315 says, do you play retail and what server?
I'm not playing retail at the moment. But I think I'm gonna play tonight. Is it too big or is it? I made it a little bit bigger so you guys can see the rear view camera better. Okay, how about if I do this? Let me know if you guys think that this is better. Hold on. Um, what about like this?
Percividum Oritic says, are you exited for what of classic?
Do I do this? What do you think? My rear view camera. Should I put it like that? And then just get rid of the one on the side?
Hehekun says, I personally like that better.
You like that better? You can't see inside the bed of the truck though. I don't know.
BR0WNJ says, this is better. Panaris says,
It's better?
potentially you need to test it.
All right, hold on.
Antronso
Let's try it.
says,
Let's try it.
that person backed into haha. Freelander says, hey Swifty, greetings from Serbia.
Greetings.
I remember old days when warrior full gladiator gear and one-shot macro era. Fun days. The new for the memories.
Yeah.
At Jalonson says, if you could put all cams in your truck bed it'd give us more view.
Okay, like this. Okay, how's that?
Iron Mouse 34 says, what's the rear camera for?
I don't know.
Divinity
Isn't it too
says,
big?
can we get a cam inside the engine too?
Yeah.
Hehekun says, I like it.
I don't know.
At Valrinketa says, is Orlando where Disney World is?
Hold on, it's in my order.
At XCon says, no robot attacks today Swifty? LOL. UK Justin says, I think you go in bed of Trog, and the back view cam goes top right corner. Freelander says, now it is perfect. Gerard says, Swifty, did you hear about the PvP changes for next season? Vivanivasi says, really wish the 360 had worked. That would have been so dope. Looking around like one want on YouTube, you know. Vivanivacy says, just realized trucks don't have that good storage for stuff inside.
The lady was struggling to. The lady was struggling to speak in English. So I told her, "Mira, yo hablo español. I speak Spanish." She's like, "Oh my goodness."
At TurboBlitz1 says, later Swifty and Chad.
Hey, take it
gotta
easy,
go
man.
to work.
Yo, take it easy, bro. All right, do you like this camera
Vivanivacy
better?
says, vamos a la playa.
Vamos a la playa.
Foxbooter says, hola, ¿cómo estás?
¿Cómo está usted? Oh, no, I don't like it. I don't like it for some reason. Let's move it. Let's put it right over here. There. There, chat.
Gerald says, Swifty, did you hear about the new PvP changes?
Yes, I did. No. What new
camera is making my stomach turn LOL.
what new PvP
iPod
changes?
Says, me llamas Juan. Mocknet says, better.
What PvP changes? What happened? What PvP changes did they do?
Gerald says, Battlegrounds developers nodes. We've observed player survivability in Battlegrounds making combat less enjoyable. Players will now receive 20% less healing in Battlegrounds. Solo shuffle and Battleground blitz to reduce win trading and queue manipulation. Now when a player misses a solo shuffle or Battleground blitz queue, a 1-minute debuff prevents further queuing. The debuff stacks for consecutive missed queues within a window of time and is account-wide. At Valrinketa says, nice pink player hat.
Wait.
At Type
20%?
I don't like it. Can T see the cool stuff on the right side?
20% less healing? Wait, 20% less healing? In BGs? They don't want to nerf healers, do they? It's all dampening. Sheesh, that's a silly change.
Musher00MH3D says, what part of Florida is that? Polk County represent. Dimage says,
I'm in Castleberry.
Needs to be like 50%. Bipot says, how many stops is this delivery?
Oh, by the way,
says, is Swifty not playing WoW anymore?
Yeah, I'm gonna play tonight. When do those changes go live? When do those changes in PvP changes? When do they go live? Anybody know?
Slimaby says, it's because they want to change the PvP balance without messing up PvE content.
Yeah.
Gerard says, those changes are for Season 2, currently just on PTR. Bamboo's Monk says, are you playing WoW on stream tonight?
Yes, I am. When is Season 2? Anybody know? If it's on the PTR, it's probably like a month away. Or a couple weeks away at least, I think. Interesting, dude.
Gerard says, August 18th it's rumored.
August 18th? Huh.
Dimichski says, place audits booming.
I mean, the solo shuffle changes, I think that might fix solo shuffle. It might make it fun. Battleground blitz and solo shuffle, so that because right now it's completely out of control, the win trading. Like, it's been going on ever since it started. Like, it's been going on for way too long. And you know, people are making money from boosting people. All they got to do is, you know, they make one
Galdrina
person win
says,
6
I
rounds.
heard rumors August 11th or 18th. The 11th is my birthday.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I think it's definitely gonna stop the win trading. People will figure out another way though. I mean, I hope Blizzard stays on top of it. So when someone figures out a new trick, a new way of gaming the system, they do something
Vaskin17
about it.
says, just make it bannable.
No, because they can still do it once, right? Because if you do a deserter, the first deserter is 1 minute, so they can still try.
Bless you.
Like 2 healers that want to get into the same game so they can win trade.
Tutor says, bless you.
They can do it. They just have only 2 attempts. But if they do it like late at night when no one's queuing, the queues are bad, then chances are that they can queue sync. I think to fudge, what the hell? He's like, I think to really stop the win trading.
Tampoco me gusta. No deja ver el paisage.
I think to really stop the win trading is to shuffle the queues, kind of like what they did to prevent, like in I think it was in Season of Mastery, not Discovery, Season of Mastery. They did a system where people couldn't queue sync because people were queue syncing to get into Alterac Valley, so they made it so people couldn't queue sync. So they know how to do it. They definitely know how to stop people from.
Ava52 says, Swiftly needs to get his birthday presents cause my birthday is the 28th of July.
Hold on. What day is it? Oh shoot, I think the 27th is my anniversary. What day is it? Is my anniversary the 27th? Oh my god. I don't even know. Does anybody know what day I got married? Oh man, if I forget, I'm in big trouble, Ming.
Miami Rice
I know it's this month.
22nd. Abolic88 says, 22nd.
Oh shoot, it's the 22nd? What's the date today?
Bipot says, LOL.
Oh shoot, is
Galdrina says, you got married in May.
I did? Thought
says, LeMayo.
Thought my anniversary was this month.
Vivanivasi says, why Vagro Moncus? Belfast.
Oh, today's the 22nd. Dude, no, it's it's today.
Your wife does not watch the stream, LOL.
It's today. Today's my anniversary. I gotta get her flowers.
Squabble says,
I gotta.
The whole month of May is anniversary.
I gotta get her flowers, dude. No, it's 2/2. I think it was 2/2/22.
At Adam Demchik 1070 says, don't let your wife watch this part of the stream, LOL.
No, not 2/2/22.
Grad Swifty. Technology
January,
one
March,
says,
April, May,
hi
June,
Swifty.
July.
I wasn't here for a long time.
7/2/22.
Do you still have that cool gaming
7/2/22.
At Jalonson says,
no.
OMG LOL.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Says, May 22nd, 2022.
No, not May.
Says,
June.
DoorDash delivery.
January, March, April, May. No. I think it's this month.
At Frankie Van Dam says, are you playing TBC Classic at the moment?
Nah. We'll figure out what to play today. I don't know. I have no idea.
Says, Arnage for a delivery to your home, and do it yourself. LOL. Seal Test says,
oh! What the hell? Why am I going so far?
At 207,
8 miles?
533 says, what's up, Swifty?
I think they lied. This is going to take longer than an hour. I forgot to put on my mile tracking. Ah, shoot.
At Michilno says, isn't a Silverado rough on gas?
Yeah, it actually is. Yeah. It is rough on gas. Yeah. Track miles. All right, there we go. Tracking miles. Yeah, it is. It is.
Metro O says, how many turns have you missed?
Today I haven't missed any today. Shall we finish eating this hash brown?
Windua says, bro delivers food with a 10.
Wow.
Technology One says, hi Swifty, I wasn't here for a long time. Do you still have that cool gaming house?
No, I don't have it anymore. Uh, I haven't had it since 2022 or 2019. 7 years ago. Bailando, oh oh.
Says, Swifty, according to your tweet we have for a command. It was made May 22nd, 2022.
Oh, May.
Hollywood
Okay.
says, hash bras are the best. At Retro Chris 81 says, hello Swifty.
It was in May. Okay,
Playful
okay.
Runner says, bailando ho ho.
Bailando, oh oh. You know what? You know what my daughter.
Scarfinter says,
Right.
big dog. T1.
Hey, you know what music my daughter likes, and she dances to it. She's only 7 months old, and she likes dancing to it. Bad Bunny. She loves Bad Bunny.
There's some traffic, but it seems pretty fluid. TBH. Fox Booter says, LOL.
Ba, 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 ba. I don't know about this order, dude.
Scalfinter says, Latin music is just fun to dance to. Usalgut says, what are you doing nowadays instead of WoW?
I've been just doing I just been testing out the food delivery stuff. Yesterday someone
T1 Nice Good says, do you food deliver for a living or just for fun?
I food delivery just for fun. So yesterday someone suggested that that I should do the food rush at noon. So I was like, okay, that makes sense because I was doing Spark through the noon rush, and I'm pretty sure like I could probably do some pretty good deliveries like in the noon rush. Um, so today I'm just gonna take this one order. It says it's gonna take an hour. So as soon as we're done with this, I'm gonna I'm gonna turn on the food delivery apps and see what we get. Depending on where we end up, I don't know where we're gonna end up. And then we'll try to do food delivery between 11 and 1, and then see how that goes. I'm trying to figure out a system to see how to make the most. Of course, I'm competitive, right? I want to find ways of making more money by doing this because I people just keep complaining. You've done 14 deliveries and you only made that. This doesn't seem very good, Swifty. And I'm like, so I want people to be impressed. So I want to try to increase that number. And so they're like, ooh, you did good today, Swifty. Wow, good job. That's what I want to hear.
Budsack says, wake up at store opening and do the juicer shop and pay.
The juicer shop and pay.
Hustler.
The
Budsack
juicer.
says, I made 45 cap in an hour this morning. LOL.
45?
T1 Nice Good says, Razor Naga giveaway? Zelda Princess 1 says, good job, Swifty. Playful Runner says, you did good today, Swifty. Good job. Plonk says, you did $23 today up. Very nice, Swifty. Freelander says, drive safe.
Thank you.
Wargreener 159 says, where is Peanut? Rajin Granger says, shout out Australia.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Do Australians like it when people do that? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Or are they sick and tired of it? We turned it on.
At Valrin Keta says, each delivery has a unique earning, or is it a baseline same earning for all?
No, it's different. It's random.
Aldrina
It's completely
says,
random.
Peanut is on vacation. He'll be back soon.
Yeah, that sensor's too sensitive, man. It's just going off like crazy,
says,
dude.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
Scalfinter says, oi, oi.
It's too sensitive, man. My sensor, I have a pedestrian sensor. It's driving me nuts. It's like bing, bing, bing as I'm just driving. What I do need it is for neighborhoods, but man, it's annoying to turn it on because you wave your hand at it, you turn it on.
Zach says, also, do you go to the parking lot to get the orders? You are taking the order in a deprioritized area equals lower paying orders.
What? I know I'm just doing Spark right now, but we're just gonna hand these off. I think it's maybe 5 deliveries, 5 drop-offs, but for some reason I'm driving
Freelander
8 miles
says,
for
I
the first
admire
one.
your multitasking skill.
Dude, I got the cameras, dude. Look at all the cameras.
030 Hot Tub
Many
says,
cameras.
hello Swifty.
Oh,
Zach
okay.
says, sit in the Walmart parking lot to get the Spark order.
Oh, see. Oh, see. Dude, you can see the cars behind me. Look. Look, Daniel-san. um, dude, I got a rear camera. That way, if we see a popo behind us, you guys will, and you'll see it when he gets behind me and puts the lights on. Pull over. Pull over. Woo! Woo!
World of Warcraft is a feeling. Who needs a social life?
Krillip says, Lojak says, Grady Judko mean for you.
Pull over.
Zach says, you also speak Spanish, yeah? So
Do you know
can go
why
cut
I
it up
pulled you
with all
over?
the people who sit in the parking lot all day
I don't
just
know, officer.
You were driving too slow. Even the turtle is faster than you.
I will give you a break this time, but I'll be watching you.
Thank you, officer.
Hey. Hey.
Britannirulas Forever says, wow. Gerard Ireland says, LOL. Achelonson says, accurate. Redder Zero Nick says, nice.
Noise. 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 Ah, red light.
Rajan Granger says, get that bread.
Noise.
Josen Smo says, did you put these cameras for safety too just in case? Smart idea. Playful Runner says, did you get the epic mount upgrade for your truck?
Not yet. Not yet. Should I put the cameras on the top of the screen? Or are they good there? I've always put the cameras like right there. I don't know. 60 frames per second. I'm looking to see if the cameras overheat. So far, so good. No overheating. So far, so good.
Kalido94 says, maybe the rear view up next, yo, the score like in driving simulators. At Mike637 says, C8. 030 Hot Top says, Swifties are watching you from behind the car. At Mike637 says, behind.
Behind, I could move that camera and put it like on my dash. I mean, I was thinking about that camera angle. So imagine like the camera angle that's facing me, but outside of the car on the hood facing me. It's possible. It's a possibility.
Poor Kamek says, that's a good point. Do you ever get people who think this is a big Taylor Swift fan channel? Kalido94 says, oh, you meant the physical camera, my bad.
Oh, see that Corvette? That's nice.
Seventh Saga says, thought that girl was walking up to you, haha. Britannicus Forever says, 5-0 next to you.
5 mil? Now, this camera that I'm using right now, which is the GoPro Hero Black, 7 Black, it does not do very well in low light. Like, I Googled it, it sucks at low light. The DJI is much better. So, but the thing is, we have two. So if I ever do, you know, the stream at night, I could just switch the camera out.
Britannicus Forever says, 5-0 means police. Kalido94 says, 5-0.
The Popo? The 5-0. Those scooters make me nervous. I guess I can probably make it a habit of whenever I go into a neighborhood to do the deliveries.
Says, the main
I
difference
turn on the
I've
sensor.
been seeing in the US is that there's absolutely number 2-wheelers on the road. WTF.
2-wheelers?
Night Flash 90 says, the police are here for the Razor Naga giveaway.
Look at these houses right next to the road, though. Oh, most of them are businesses. Houses converted into businesses, but some of them are houses.
Hawk00P says, do you do deliveries when not streaming?
No. No, I don't. I've done it before, but very, very little bit. Normally when I'm done streaming, I don't even take another order. I just go home. I've maybe done it a couple times, but yeah, I usually only stream it.
Hot Top says, Swifty, look up, look at the clouds.
Oh, they look
Says,
nice.
like there's no motorcycles or scooters on the road, lol.
Oh yeah. That's a Tesla.
Redder Zero Nick says, will you stream WoW again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream it tonight, unless something comes up. But I'm gonna attempt to go live at 7 p.m. at night. So what I usually do is I stream food delivery until about maybe 3 in the afternoon, and then I gotta go pick up my daughter, and then I watch her. I have to babysit from 3 till about 7. That's when Sasha gets home. And then once Sasha gets home, then I can start my stream. But sometimes she gets home at 7, 8, 9. So it depends. Whatever time she gets home is when I'll start my WoW stream. I gotta put the camera back in my streaming room. This one. It's my good camera. Yeah, it'll be weird, you know, streaming at my computer again. I haven't streamed on my computer, like sitting down, in 2 months. It's been 2 months. 2 months I've been doing food deliveries. Unbelievable. Where did the time go? Like, I can tell I'm having fun because like time is just flying. Where is this order? Man, this order's taking me all the way out to the airport. Central Florida. I hope all the orders are like in this area, because the first one was 9 miles. I think there was a faster way to get here too. I could have taken 417 and I could have been here a lot faster, but the GPS took me this way. Let's see. Look at all these houses on the right side. I think they're homes converted to businesses. Literally every single home.
Ramsanatter says, scam.
Like on the right side. They're all homes.
Yeah, I enjoy doing Spark deliveries. And shopping also. Kills the urge to buy myself stuff, so I end up just saving all my money.
Oh, finally returning. No. Looks like the camera quality is pretty good, right? I'm actually fairly happy with this Action
Because
7
says,
camera.
That's a lot of traffic.
The Action 7 camera, it's doing pretty good 60 frames per second, and the colors are nice.
Thrive 1423 says, looks good, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Now the rear view is 30 frames. I can't get that to 60 because it's a webcam.
030 Hot Top says, how did people get by without navigators before?
I know. I know how. I know how. There is ancient technology, chat. This is how people did food deliveries. I remember going into a pizza place and seeing a map of all the neighborhoods, and it showed all the neighborhoods and the roads. And what happened was that when the delivery driver would get an order, they would look on the map to see where it is, and then they would in their mind they would remember it, and then they'd go out and do the delivery. There was no GPS back in my day. There was no GPS. You had to know the neighborhood. Twitch, clip it. Yep.
Galdrina says, cities weren't this big back in the day either. At Mars 311 says, people use the stars to navigate. Xig Griffin says, good morning, Swifty. 030 Hot Top says, FedEx.
It's a FedEx. FedEx.
At Notteridge says, Maps and MapQuest. Darkblood 3S says, my brother studies map books and still doesn't use GPS, even on road trips.
Oh, he goes into the gasoline station and buys the big map and plans his route. Well, sometimes GPS can screw you over. Like, how many times have you had the GPS take you out in the middle of nowhere? You don't. Where did this take me? This wasn't where I wanted to go. Sometimes you got to double check to make sure that the address is correct when you enter it into the GPS. I once had a GPS have me doing a circle loop down by Disney. It kept doing a loop. It kept doing a loop. It kept doing a loop, and I was in a perpetual loop with the GPS. I had to stop the GPS, and I had to go somewhere else so that it would change the trajectory. $385. How much is diesel? Do they have diesel? Citgo, $385. Dude, how far away was this? This first order delivery, my gosh, man. There's got to be a Walmart around here, man.
At Wyatt says, why don't you do something like Instacart or Spark?
I'm doing Spark right now.
Says, the skies in the States are really strange.
I'm doing Spark right now. It looks bluer than... In the video, it looks bluer than it actually is. It's like a light blue. Ooh, that guy's selling boiled peanuts. Dude, I met a guy who has a little cart. It's on the way to my dad's house. He lives in like Mount Dora, and there's a little cart, and he built it himself, and it's got like shelving and everything, and he sells peanuts, and he specializes in black garlic, and he has black garlic peanuts, and he's got like um, he's got other flavors too. I forgot what the flavors were, but my wife really likes him. So every time we go by there, we see if he's there. So I just started talking with him. I started talking with him because I was just really curious about his story. The guy has a following where people they come get his boiled peanuts, and I ask him, and I ask him, where do you get the peanuts that you boil? He says, oh, he goes far sometimes. He travels to like different cities, and he buys them by the 50-pound bag at a time. And he told me he boils peanuts 24 hours a day. While he's selling peanuts at the current location, somewhere else, I think he has peanuts that are boiling 24 hours a day. And he says he boils them for 12 hours. And adds not Cajun. Oh, dude, I forgot the flavor. Dude, this is where we are. All right, something happened with the text-to-speech. It's not working. I'll try to fix it in a few, chat. All right, we're coming to the house here. Finally, the first delivery.
Old 30 Hot Top says, we thought of everything, but where is the present time? Miami Rice says, is this a brick road LOL?
Yeah, that was a brick
Corgan
road.
CA says, are all the wires in the bin of your truck? We call them backies here in South Africa. For Starlink?
Yeah, they're all here. Hold on. What the? Okay. All right, long video because I don't know what this order is. Bear back.
Galdrina says, there's a couple of brick roads in the city I live in. Kinda surprised they haven't covered them yet LOL. 030 Hot Top says, I thought it was your navigator saying that.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Thank you.
Porkamic says, what's a stitches? Culifa says, holy moly I slob. Taruko says, what's a stitches?
I have your food delivery.
Thank you very much.
Look, it's Stitches!
At Valrinketta
Take
says,
this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
LMFAOWTF, this is hilarious. Ragulak
I will
says,
rescue you.
look,
Follow me.
it's Stitches.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
At Wyatt says, that I Murloc turned into a wolf Leo.
I think we're losing Stitches.
What's a stitches?
At Leove says, Swifty, Stitches.
What is a stitches?
At Loud4T0R says, ha ha ha. At Chris Bendix says, what sticks? At Jalonson says, +1 wife. Playful Runner says, ha ha ha, this video is awesome. Poor Kamek says, does anyone know what's a stitches?
Guy was flying. Man, these are windy, tight roads, man. Oh, man, I don't like how tight the roads are. Jeez.
Rubapawa says, every road is tight if you drive a bus KEKW.
I know, right?
Corgan ZA says, is this neighborhood close to the beach? Looks like a pretty sweet place to live if you ask me.
No, I don't think it's close,
Old
close
30
to the
Hot
beach.
Top says, do you want a numerical error 1 equals 2 and 2 equals 5?
What?
Atleove says, people just think they can drive over the speed limit, and that's okay and actually the right thing to do.
Dude, it's like, it's bumpy. Oh, I gotta go slow.
Retox T-Doc says, we need some old school Swifty hot sauce IRL.
Oh, what kind of road is this?
Atleove says, Dunning-Kruger effect. Sellin says, hate the random brick roads in Winter Park.
Oh, man.
Bunsack
Ah!
says, red brick. Namakan says, is this a historical district
Yeah, that's
in Orlando?
brick. That's brick, man. Right
Playful
in
Runner says,
downtown.
the road is retching you.
Downtown Winter Park, right? Bricks, brick roads. They look pretty, but man, they're bumpy. Clip it.
At
Twitch
Valrinketta
clip it.
says, so many big ass trees. Woo.
Yeah, I know. Big trees. Now, the trees affect the Starlink. Starlink doesn't perform very good under trees for some reason.
Sellin says,
cell phone
yeah,
reception
like the way
takes
Winter
over.
Park looks, but think I'd go crazy driving over that every day.
It does make you drive slow though, so it's kind of like having speed bumps in your neighborhood.
At AOHF9XD says, yeah, I turned a curve there one time and it was sunken. Really hurt my axle.
Let's see. Speed limit 25. Wow. Okay. Let me lower to 25.
CPT Shooter says, do you have stream snipers on this game too? LOL.
Nah. Not really. Let's see. I see a highway. Oh, Orange Blossom Trail. Oh no. Orange Blossom Trail. We're heading to the sketchy part of town. Dude, we are. I can't believe it. No, dude. Okay.
Rajin
This is
Granger
disrespectful.
says, is it the Bronx?
Okay, hold on. Listen, this is a Spark order, right? Spark, okay? This order was disrespectful. It said it was going to take an hour, but I think it's going to make me end up like 45 minutes to an hour away from the starting point, away from the Walmart that I was at. So I'm going to be like an hour away. So yeah, it's an hour trip. It's only going to take an hour. I made $23 for an hour, but I'm an hour away from where I live. So now I got to drive home an hour. So that I wish it would have told me that, the app. Hey, listen, full round trip is going to be 2 hours. Then I wouldn't have taken the order. So that's another thing that I have to learn. I got to learn about these apps. I think it tells you where exactly you're going to go. And I think you have to like open the map and then you have to calculate it in your mind. All right, how far away is it from my current location? Blah, blah, blah. And then figure out if you're going to take it or not. And but it's like rolling the dice. They all might be close by. That's what I was hoping. This order took me way too far away, man. Like, I don't know. There's got to be Walmarts around here. I don't know why the people making these orders are ordering from Walmart super far away. I've had that happen too.
At Divi Does It says, do other apps tell you the round trip time?
No.
Retox
think
D-Doc says, probably because it's out of stock locally.
Oh,
At Shoddy J420 says, it's basically quest hunting LOL.
Yeah, I mean, it says it's only an hour, but you're going to be an hour away from your starting point.
3720 says, so funny how small the cars look like on the rear camera.
All right.
Playful Runner says, you were supposed to go to Duskwood.
Yeah.
Retox D-Doc says, next expansion of this game Swifty gets his flying mound. Sinnerton says, Swifty gonna play League Classic?
League Classic? League of Legends Classic?
Budsack says, so when you drop off the last part of this order, go sit in the nearest Walmart parking lot and wait for DD Uber food orders and you will get a much better order.
Yeah.
At Divi Does It says, gotta figure out which quests are good and which are just lame side quests LOL. Darkblood 3S says, why did they make you drive so far without using the highway?
I know, right? We could do a split screen.
At Shoddy
We can put this and this together.
Says, yeah, got quick quests all around, then quests like Frostmourne takes forever to complete.
I'm going to do it when I stop.
461 says,
when I stop.
What food app is he working from?
You can tell the difference. Look, this is a DJI. This is DJI, and this is a GoPro. The GoPro has like, the colors look kind of like different.
Agliove says, the vibe in Florida is the best in America. Galdrina says, I think he's doing Spark right now.
Yeah, I'm doing Spark at the moment.
Playful Runner says, GoPro looks more saturated.
Oh, it's
That
saturated?
Was taken says, GoPro is way more saturated colors.
So,
Pulscast says,
is that good or
Hi,
bad?
Swifty. How much does gas cost there?
It's $5.20,
AdLordless
$5.30.
2099 says, can you make it so chat can turn on your heated seat then turn off your aircon?
Oh, no, I don't want that.
AdEP3965 says, hey Swifty, happy for you. Long time I haven't watched your streams, but I have a question. Perhaps naive question, and by all means I have no clue on your setup, but is this legal? Darkblood 3S says, you should do a food review segment every day where you try new spots around town.
Oh, yeah, a food
81
segment.
says, Mr. Beast got married. Adesoncool says, how long are you streaming today?
Okay, first of all, I would not do something that's illegal. So yes, it's legal. I'm not reading chat, which is against the TOS. I don't read chat. The only thing I look at is my GPS. I do, however, listen to chat, and I have conversations with the chat because I have text to speech. Or maybe he's asking if I can have cameras. Yeah, you can have cameras on your car. Why not? Why not? Why not? Hey! I gotta put this closer. I gotta put this closer. My warning. All right, it should detect those pedestrians. There's pedestrians on my right. It should detect them. My little alarm. I have a pedestrian camera. Let's see if it works.
At Divi does it says.
Yeah.
People have dashcam, so what's the difference?
Yeah, here we go.
Poor
Pedestrian right here.
Says, watched the MK2 movie.
Yeah,
was pretty good.
dude, it's detecting pedestrians. I love it.
At Chris Bendix
Let's
says,
go.
You only look at the GPS? I was hoping you would look at the road too. At Leove says, is 88 degrees hot for you, Swifty?
A
Is it
little
humid?
bit. A little bit.
At Shoddy J420 says, one thing I don't understand about Spark or like at all is they just show you the mileage from the Walmart to the drop-off and not the mileage to get to the Walmart. I just don't know why they do that.
Yeah, I think I know why. I think I know why they do that. Because if they put the actual, if they put that, like how far it would be from your current location, you probably wouldn't take the order. So to avoid that, they just hide that, and then that way you accept the order, and then it's too late already.
Billibaroo1 says, are they about to pave those roads? They look extremely bright.
You have to kind of like know
030 Hot Top
how
says,
far away they
the
are.
sun no longer shines. It has gone into autonomous mode, and the fire is blinding. But Zach says, that's why I made my own order evaluation app.
That's awesome. Order evaluation app, right? That's freaking awesome, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, gosh. What is this, dude? Oh, my gosh. Okay, hold on. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
But Zach says, it used to work better when we had timers and you could actually plug in the data, but the way I made the app, it will train you to do it in your brain as well. Playful Runner says, this delivery looks doo-doo caca. Ava52 says, LOL. At Chris Bendix says, we can dumpster dive while here.
Oh, dude. Dude, this is so sketch, man.
Deliveroo1 says, wear a helmet. Rajing Granger says, look out behind you. But Zach says, this is gold. Shotgun Monkey Slayer says, sketchy sketchy. Jarlis says, Robbery Incorporated. Adliove says, I'm so cheap. I'd have the windows down and no AC if I was you, Swifty. LOL. At Shoddy J420 says, LOL at hearing text to speech say doo-doo caca. Rister0 says, good luck bro. Dimichski says, Swifty about to be kidnapped. Lolarask says, nice, the back camera. Kalpas says, was nice knowing you, Swifty. Namir says, you need to start carrying. Playdanksals2 says, LOL trailer park. At Chris Bendix says, Grove Street homies or Ballas may jump out at any moment. Rajing Granger says capital A capital H capital A capital H capital A capital H capital A capital H capital H capital A capital H capital H capital A capital H capital A capital H capital A capital H capital H capital A 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 capital H capital A. Sin 1285 says, delivery to Bubbles and Ricky? Mexican Misker says, ROFL these comments. Shotgun Monkey Slayer says, that truck too nice for that neighborhood. Galdrina says, WTF. Rister Zero says, I hope you have concealed carry going into places like that. Shatixo 95 says, idiot. Anlia says, Kappa A Kappa H. Mexican Misker says, these chat comments are hilarious.
Dude,
You
where
guys
am
are
I?
brutal. At Chris Bendick says, Spamarino.
Where is this place? Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Budsack says, Little Cuba. Rajing Granger says, get out before it's too late. Playful Runner says, run while you can Swifty. My Gardench says, Eminem's house? Rister Zero says, they probably tipped in Bush Light beer. Squabble says, yo we in the hood say hi to my people. Shoda 99 says, the trenches. Shotgun Monkey Slayer says, floor it. Mexican Misker says, he gonna get kidnapped. Billigaroo 1 says, not trying to be mean, but why would you order DoorDash if you lived there? Elisa 1 says, humongous. At Prodzilla says, LOL, trolls going hard. Ryaskin says, keep your head on a swivel.
All right, we're good. We're good.
At Shoddy J420
Holy moly,
says,
dude.
sketchy drop off something every delivery driver faces at some point.
Yeah, man.
2 says, we're in a favela.
Oh my
Galdrina
gosh.
says, I've never seen trailers painted these colors. Interesting LOL. Adliove says, cute little homes. Rajing Granger says, if Orgrimmar was a place. Rister Zero says, arms are heavy mom's spaghetti. At Shoddy J420 says, San Andres area. Shotgun Monkey Slayer says, finally, civilization. Lolarask says, he'll be fine.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Says, good day, Swifty.
Good day.
Kalpa says, Swifty made
Great
it
day
out.
for fishing it. Yeah, dude.
Ryzen TV says,
That was scary, though.
Orgrimmar Bacalis.
Hey, that was a little scary,
At Shoddy
man.
J420 says, GDA all day.
My
Playful Runner says,
meter.
you made it alive. You
Yeah.
got an achievement. At Soncool says, hey Swifty, how long are you streaming today?
I'm streaming till like
Playtime
2,
Sounds 2
but
says,
I'll be back
lots
tonight
of
at
good people in
7.
poor areas too.
I'll be back streaming at 7. I'm gonna stream World of Warcraft today. I haven't streamed the WoW in 2 months. Chat, 2 months. 2 months.
Rister Zero says, I hope you brought Might of Maniful for that delivery.
Okay.
At Drumsman says, not the eye bro. Come on. At Papashika says, not I. At Jalonson says, can't show the house he delivers to so we get the eye.
Well. I'm gonna make a new camera angle.
At Divi does it says, you've been bad chat, you get the AI.
All right. We're on the last delivery, chat.
LOL, but I
We
like
got
this.
one more.
It's kinda sick though.
It took longer than an hour. I mean, it took longer than an hour, and it's gonna yeah, this is a bad trip. So what I'm gonna do is I have to figure out where I am first, and then we have to
Deliveroo
figure
one
out where we're
says,
going to go.
do you miss spamming the one-shot macro?
Yeah, maybe we can go to Altamont. If we go to Altamont, we might be able to pick up like the 12 o'clock rush. We're dropping off one more. It's 2 miles away. It's next to the highway, so that's a good thing. Hopefully that's I-4. I don't know what highway that is, but if it's I-4, it'll take us to Altamont. We can just head to Altamont, which I think would be a decent area because of
Played
for the
Sal's
rush.
2 says, Swifty, do you remember Mitchie J?
No, what's that, Mitchie J?
At Papashika says, are the earnings updated?
Yeah. I did them at the beginning, so I'm about to do my last order. I had to do a couple drop-offs, so I'm on my last one. It's just like a little bag.
At Ondrej 3621 says, nice showcase of players.
Oh, is that spider inside? Is there a spider inside my truck? Oh!
Can't say I know others, but Athene was known really well.
Don't bite me.
At Prodzilla says, these streams are more fun to watch. I also played WoW for the years, but I do like this now. I find them more interactive for a wider audience. I also play more logical games now than WoW Cookie Clicker. Played Anxels 2 says, Mitch Jones Aka watch Link LOL sure
Listen,
remember.
I do.
Deliveroo 1 says, smack it with your shoe.
I do play.
Says, here we see the beginnings of Spider-Man. At Papashika says, is Athene still the best paladin in the world?
Yeah. All right, last order, dude. Oh
says,
man, this
the
looks
spider
sketchy
just
here.
wants to be your friend.
This looks sketchy here, man. No, these are actually looks all right. This neighborhood looks okay. I know I'm in the wrong side of town. Hey!
At Adam Demchik 1070 says, it's trying to wed you in.
I know I'm in the wrong side of town. There's an area of Orlando that I try to stay away from, and this
says,
spark order took me
drive-by
smack
deliveries.
dab in the middle of it.
Midlanial Day says, is this place actually dangerous?
No, because okay, there's a place in Orlando called Pine, like Pine Hills, Pine Hills, and it's
Swifty delivering to a trap house.
It's known for its crime, so there's like a nickname for Pine Hills. They call it Crime Hills. So, oh, you're going to Crime Hills, because of the high crime rate. So I try to stay clear of it. Sometimes I remember I was doing a delivery at night, and then I looked and it said Pine Hills. I was like, no, what am I doing in Pine Hills? Uber, where did you send me, Uber? I don't want to be here. So I got on the road and I drove away, right? So then as I'm driving away, I turned the app back on, and it had me do a pickup order, and it drove me right back to Crime Hills. And I'm like, Orange Blossom Trail, Crime Hills. I'm like, I don't want to be here. I finally turned off the app and I just drove home. I was like, for some reason, it was trying to keep me in that area.
Kalpa says, I just left Cape Canaveral from my cruise. I was near you, Swifty.
Cape Canaveral's not that close, but yeah, it's cool. Cape Canaveral. We got to go there and check out the.
Limit 77 says, Swift driver man in the day. At Prodzilla says, Swifty, wise guts you can walk around like a Texas Ranger and deliver foods and berserk when it's scuts LOL, USA.
Do 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 do. Oh man. So they're going to reduce healing in BGs by 20%? Just in BGs.
Bamboo's Monk says, you are so wholesome, my dude.
They're going to reduce
Playdank
healing in
Sal's 2
BGs by
says,
20%.
I stay in Glasgow, Scotland. LOL, this looks like a holiday destination to me. Poopflinger69 says, for healers or damage dealer.
For overall, everyone. Reduce healing overall in general by 20% in BGs. Would that fix the problem of healers being too crazy good? I think it's mainly the disc priest running across the field with the flag. That's kind of like silly. Would 20% reduce healing fix that? Like, are we still gonna see disc priest running across the flag with across the field with the flag?
At Shoddy J420 says, my city had a mall called Greenspoint Mall, dubbed Gunspoint Mall cause of the bad crime. Chazo88 says, it's all because BGS and arenas are just snooze due to the massive healing from all classes. The Holy Light says, to the Dark Portal, LOL.
Hello, Lo. Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed. But I have a question for you. Are you Horde or are you Alliance?
Me? I'm for the Horde!
Permagrin says, Merlick soup. Ad Papashika says, this must have costed a fortune to have made. Axxeldent says, what's a stitches? Poopflinger69 says, no tip.
Did you just say poop flinger? All right. I don't know where I am. Let's find out. Let me look at my GPS real quick. A kviki. Let me see where I am. Oh my God. Southwest Orlando. I knew it. The sketchiest part of town, dude. Give me a freaking break. All right, hold on. We're so far away, man. I'm so mad. Do we do deliveries in this area since we're here? I mean, like, I'm gonna miss the rush.
This is where they filmed Dexter.
I'm gonna mix the rush.
Start4nm4n says, yes, Swifty, their username is Poopflinger.
Oh my God, poop flinger.
At Prodzilla says, I think Swifty loves to live in a non-violent crime world than having to defend himself over hurting people. You can tell cause he went emotional when he saved that guy's life. 89090 says, no, you won't get a tip. Deliveroo1 says, is anyone ordering savory DV8 delights?
Okay, hold on a second. Wait. Wait a minute.
Dolce 86 says, howdy.
Howdy. Great day for fishing, ain't it?
Sin 1285 says, we better get back to the gated communities.
Yeah.
Limit
One second.
77 says, Swifty favorite viewer, poop flinger. 9090 says, go by UCF area.
Go by
Denomia
UCF
says,
area.
lol at accident.
Hold on. I'm gonna start the food deliveries. I'm just gonna do it. What the heck? Why not? All right. 1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm adding this HDMI 2. All right. Watch this. Okay. So no, that's got to go first. Okay. HDMI 2.
Says, to the McMansion.
HDMI 2. Okay, and then now I add the webcam 1. I'm gonna have to crop it. Okay, I'm gonna have to crop this.
Claydank Cells 2 says, Bladestorm.
Blade Storm. Well, hold on a second. I'm trying. I think I have to crop this. Hold on. Crop. All right. Check this out. Check out this view. Tell me what you think. How does it look? Oh, it's too messed up, man. I don't know, dude. Oh no, that's too freaky, man. I was just goofing off. I'm just goofing off.
86 says, back cam is crooked LOL.
Yeah.
Rangy 04 says, nice. Ava 52 says, oh.
Well, there's.
MP says, no, I'm dizzy now. Lalarusk says, feels like I am playing GoldenEye 64 with 2 players.
There's a lake on the other side there. We can't get to, we don't get the water access.
Falkenberg 3720 says, trippy. Ava 52 says, I kinda like that though. Claydank Cells 2 says, looks like split screen PlayStation 2. Adesoncool says, looks like we are playing Call of Duty multiplayer LOL. Regulak says, Grove Street. Home. AdX 321
Take me home,
123 says,
country
I like
road.
the face cam.
All right, let's start the DoorDash and Uber Eats and see what we get. We're turning off Spark though. Let me stop the car so I can do this.
At Mike
DoorDash.
Dixon Cider says, Razor Naga giveaways.
All right, dashing now. Southwest Orlando. I can't believe I'm here. All right, see what we get. I'm gonna do
At
Uber also.
85 says, so cool to watch Florida. Greetings from NL.
From NL. Oh, NL. North Lancaster. North Carolina? NL.
Axxildent says, Swifty, are you going to play GTA 6?
Oh yeah.
Dolce 86 says, New Zealand, P. At BenFF85 says, Netherlands.
Oh,
Gerard
Netherlands.
Says, Netherlands. At BenFF85 says, XD. At HeyM18 Bro says, LOL.
All right.
Dolce 86 says, Netherlands.
All right, we picked up an order. I think it was $5. $5 for 3 miles. It was good. It's a good order. All right, chat. We're delivering in the sketchy part of town. We're in Southwest Orlando, which is not where I wanted to be. We just picked up another $5.50. So
Z1 Cost says, Netherlands viewer here too.
how much did I make?
Fevifman
I think it was
says,
$11.
Blessing of protection.
I think it was $11. Hold on a minute.
Vivanibasi says, Monkas put on protective stance.
Monica's.
Brian FPS says, isn't that where Disneyland and Universal is?
It's dude.
Juan S. Duadasim Studio says, Swift I.
Did they say Millennium Mall? Millennium Mall
says, are you going to see the new Spider-Man movie? Zalgarn says, doesn't look very sketchy to me.
No, this isn't sketchy. This
says,
area is not sketchy.
Call police now so you can get a police escort.
No, but I'm saying we're in
Rock and
Southwest
Hardwood Style
Orlando.
Says, greetings from DK.
We're in Southwest Orlando. This is a PvP zone. Okay, this is a PvP zone. So I have to be alert.
Bamulu says, what is your all-time favorite fruit? Bizige says,
we picked up DoorDash. We picked up Uber, and it gave me two orders. One and then another.
Better use defensive stance then.
Yep.
At Willem 1941 says, don't get one-shotted. Idanisa says, if it's PvP zone, does that mean you need a healer with you? Wallachil 18 says, we got horde targets here.
Horde targets. There's traffic here too.
Bamboo's Monk says, for the horde. Sheer Heart Attack says, stay safe out there Swifty. Just came back from the gym and is raining as hell out here. Added farmer carry with a combination of bar push-ups at the end of the day. Super tired LOL.
Oh, I didn't hit the gym. I didn't hit the gym today.
I feel like areas like this have more orders faster.
Yeah, they do.
Start Ford and M4 and says, well, you do got shield wall up in that truck.
Oh man, the glue is not working on this thing anymore.
Slimaby says, 100% uptime. Z1 Ka says, Swifty, were you ever tempted to eat the deliveries?
No, I was never tempted to eat the deliveries.
St. Augustine stream?
St. Augustine stream?
M4 says, big ass truck IDK, was that the same truck you had back in like 2018 or similar?
Yeah, it actually is the same truck that I had. Yeah. Same one. Man, this is a long line, isn't it?
Juan S. Duadasim Studio says, for the Alliance, Anduin voice.
Look, I'm doing 3 deliveries. I'm on a triple stacked. Uber gave me
Sheer Heart Attack says,
what
I had
the
a friend that ate the
fudge?
salami from the pizzas.
Oh!
The OBD got fired KEKW. Start Ford
Pedestrian
and
alert!
says,
Pedestrian
being
alert!
only 5'5", it sucks trying to climb into trucks that high.
Oh!
BR0WNJ says, LOL. Galdrina says, LMAO. Rika60 says, LOL. Blade TV says, that would have been 50 points in death race.
Dude!
He says, that hobo is trying to get ran over and collect insurance money LMAO.
Dude!
Z1
What the heck, man?
Copper McNabb. 1S Duadasim Studio says, GL, that was no traffic. Adop Center says, I wish I could do food deliveries. I love doing it, but I have no
Whoa!
vehicle RN.
That's a prison! Look at the
Valorant
fences!
says, isn't jaywalking
Oh,
illegal
it's a
in the US?
prison!
Start 4NM4N says,
Wow.
dumb jaywalkers don't even care. You should have honked the horn.
There's
Honk
barbed
says,
wire
he
everywhere.
was eyeballing you up, Swifty.
I know.
Adop Center says, not in UK.
you could tell, right?
And only when you need to in USA. When needs must. Axxildent says, they were flagged for PvP.
Yeah, this is a PvP
Adop
zone,
Center
man.
says, I love working. I hate unemployment. At Valorant Keta says, oh okay nice. Ryaskin says, the hobo looked hungry. Dolce86 says, you weren't lying about it being a PvP zone. Sheer Heart Attackic says, prison delivery? Limit 77 says, don't go in there Swifty. Lolarask says, can you DoorDash to the prison? Playful Runner says, you could deliver prisoners to this prison.
Oh no.
Deliveroo1 says, deliver some food there for content. At Gino Shia 47 says, brother, I remember when you used to have people over like a theme. You were my childhood on WoW. Any kind of videos you put up had to be watched. Stay blessed and may the delivery gods keep you busy.
I appreciate that, man.
Start 4NM4N says, barbed wire not barbed wire.
No, it was like, dude, there was so much barbed wire there.
I can see you from my cell window. Playdanksals2 says, I'm Rick Harrison, and this is my pawn shop. I work here with my old man and my son, Big Hoss. Everything in here has a story and a price. One thing I've learned after 21 years, you never know what is gonna come through that door.
Big Hoss?
Hawk00P says, LOL.
Hey, sorry, bro. I mean, sorry. I'm blocking them. All right.
At
You know what?
Valorant says,
You know what?
the landscape is so flat.
Let me just not move. Everybody's like, there's so much traffic around here. You can see people. Look behind me. Okay, finally I can get in. Never. Let me not move. Let me not move.
I am Frost II says,
No!
asking for a Naga giveaway.
It's like a river. The river flows around me.
Skillstromer says, brah. At Prodzilla says, I think our gov should put signs on PvP zones.
Oh,
so,
no.
if people that area are tourists, they also know not to enter PvP zones. Start 4NM4N says, IDK how people just not use turn signals here.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I'm telling you, like you got to drive defensively. Like people, you're like a rock in a river,
says, even
and people
PvP
just
zone
flow
signs
around
in
you.
Streets like capital cities. Darkblood 3S says, what's the spiciest thing you've ever tried?
I've had a couple.
Swifty, what
Huey
neighborhood is that?
Magoo's.
It looks so luxurious.
This is Huey Magoo's. All right, so we're gonna pick up an
At Prodzilla
pick up an over
says,
here.
LOL. At Homa Udalsaba 4580 says, hey John. Skillstromer says, Huey Lewis?
Huey Magoo's.
At
Let me pick this up real quick.
4580 says, drive safe, I love you so much. Idanisa says, any reason that your cameras are off? Briting 456 says, oh try driving in Dallas, you will get done over LOL. Snake Doctor 09 says, it's the Millennia area, it's where the rich tourists go to shop. Skillstromer says, Amagoose. At Jalonson says, gotta get them chicken tendy order. Wallachil18 says, I love mochi donuts. At Valrinketa says, there's so many stores in the US everywhere, WTF. Skillstromer says, chicken tendies. Lolarask says, hello chat, this is the truck speaking. Please tell Swifty to wash me, thanks. F592 says, can someone explain to me what's going on? Is he delivering food? Dolce86 says, he's got a switch for diff cameras and he pressed the wrong one for a sec lol. Z1Ka says, did that woman just scratch the car?
Did someone scratch my car?
Galdrina
Did someone
says,
scratch my car?
No. At home Udalsaba 4580 says, hey John, how are you
Hey.
doing? I love watching your content from Kuwait during our war. You helped the stress go away.
Oh, wow.
Always. Thank you USA. God bless America and God bless your troops.
Thank you for your service, man.
Darkblood 3S says, YOOO Swifty needs to try those machines donuts.
Thank you, man.
Atalonson says,
Oh,
that's
dude.
a lot of tendies.
I like Huey Magoose.
Dolce86 says, oh yellow swire or something.
Yeah,
Hot
there must be
00P
something, right?
says, what did you eat for breakfast? At home Udalsaba 4580 says,
Where does it want me to
"You're
go?
trying to lie.
Where does it want me to
Start
go?
4N says, your car spoke to
Gardens.
us and said to wash it. Miami Rice says, your overlay is off. Absolute 96 says, meow. Axxeldent says,
Oh.
no, the scratch was already there. Gamurdator says, drive safe Swifty.
Where does it want me to go?
At
Sus
Southie
High
says, hi
Eaton.
Swifty, D.
Sus High Eaton. It's
At
right
home
here.
Udalsaba 4580 says, I am a civilian under attack. This is a FFA PvP zone.
Yeah.
Krisa says, what city is this? Skills says,
I don't know where I am.
Swafty, I had Todinus pizza last night. Now I feel so fat this morning. LOL.
Todinus Pizza?
WP says, is it annoying to man over that giant truck in a narrow parking lot?
No, I mean it is kind of big, but
At
sometimes I have to
says,
do a lot of little
Kini Nagu.
turns. Hold on. There's another place I'm supposed to pick up food here. I think it's called Sus High Eat Station. Oh, there it is. Sus High Eat Station. Okay, it was right
At
next to
home
the
Udalsaba
Magoose.
4580 says, hahaha joking bot.
It was right here.
Stream Element says, Hone08 just subscribed for 40 months in a
Hey,
row.
thank you, Hone.
Dolce
One second.
says, it was next door. LOL. Start 4NM4N says, it was right next door. Darkblood 3S says, it's sushi. LOL. Dimichski says, Fat Station. Start 4NM4N says, LOL Sus High Eat Station. Dolce86 says, Sus. Hi. At Zalthi says, Machinate is so good. At Griggs Music says, this GTA 6 gameplay is fire. Z1Ka says, LOL. At Jalonson says, Sushi Fat Station. Wallachil18 says, is it safe to eat lettuce or should I avoid it for a month? Taz Paranormal says, catch you later heading to my dentist appointment getting a deep clean and may get surgery on my tooth. At Valrinketa says, WTF, I never even heard of those store names. Britain 456 says, avoid lettuce. Start 4NM4N says, heard some lettuce have been recalled for health reasons but I never eat it. Darkblood 3S says, lots of hipster restaurants here. Porkamic says, number 15, Burger King food lettuce. Dolce86 says, just wash your lettuce lol. Atulonson says, like everyone is a DoorDash grabbing orders lol. Skillstromer says, this is a rich area. Billigaroo1 says, disable the bomb. Shoda99 says, pedestrians incoming. At Valrinketa says, IDK where I am we only have McDonald's and
Dude.
like IDK maybe Burger King.
My car stinks! My car's... Oh, shoot.
Kobe Toy 1 says, no no no.
No, 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 no. My car smells like food, chat. All right. Ooh, the smells in here.
Gardench says, whoop whoop it's the sound of the police.
Whoop, whoop. Oh my
Dolce86
gosh.
says, your cam in the back of the truck seems to only go black when you get out and it's not every time.
Yeah, I wonder what that
Kobe
is.
Toy 1 says,
Yeah, I wonder
no,
why.
No, IT does not.
Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it's...
Women says, LOL.
Maybe it's a ground or a
Start
static or something. I don't know.
says, how's the Suicide
Yo, look at...
Station?
Waymoo!
Valrinketa says, I know quick.
Weemoo!
Lolarask says, marinate that permanent garlic car smell.
Weemoo!
At Valrinketa says, KFC we have 2. Billigaroo 1 says, AutoZone has air fresheners that you put in your vents.
Stop hating, start
Banshee
participating.
says, you should buy a container to store the food in there
Twinkle,
so it
twinkle.
don't smell.
Twinkle,
Anna
twinkle.
Soncool says, you are making me hungry with all these food. Darkblood 3S says, I think it's the cable disconnecting when you slam the door. Dolce86 says, I was thinking voltage or something but not sure what you have powering stuff. Atulonson says, rare Waymo actually moving.
Twinkle, twinkle.
18 says, robot car says hi Swifty I love your stream.
We got to see a Waymoo! Pedestrian detection. There's another pedestrian right here.
The Boy says, how
That's
often
right.
do you get catering deliveries?
I don't get any ever.
Atulonson
I don't get them ever.
says, MMM5 guys.
Do.
Start 4NM4N says, more like Waymo not know how to drive. Seen videos of a parking lot they got stationed up. They were stuck in a loop because of a glitch. At Homo Udalsaba 4580 says, Juan IIBOOYYY.
The Popo!
All these streamers making tons of money doing Gamba streams.
Hey!
Would you ever consider that? I love the streams. Billigaroo 1 says, Waymo cars should be required to hang dice from the mirror.
That's what you do when
Skillstromer says,
when a
Monkus.
fire truck goes by. Twitch, clip it.
The Boy says, I thought you were top dasher for catering.
Yeah, no, I never got the catering unlocked.
I can't Gahan says, TH stream kind of reminds me of the old YT vids of you going to get Mexican food with the super spicy salsas and dropping off giveaways at ups.
Yeah.
Freakout says, Swifty
Dude, what
GTA
is
6
this?
before it comes out.
GTA
At Valrinketa
6.
says, that's a fire truck. Devon P says, GTA IRL. Start 4NM4N says,
Let's go!
that was a fire truck. Amos
Let's go!
says, this has just became an educational stream. At Homo Udalsaba 4580 says, wreck bomb Bladistorm.
Oh!
Cooldown macros to get the food there faster. At Protzilla says, nice you have a pedestrian tracker GG.
Oh, pedestrian tracker? Maybe we should count. Maybe I should do a pedestrian track count.
Cora
I just pulled
says,
a Puerto Rican
IRL.
cut people off. I just pulled. No, I was supposed to go straight. Oh no! Damn it! I missed the turn, but I blame the GPS.
Says, so
What
many
the
cars.
Oh. Hey, listen. Hey. Oh, no Yui here.
Playful Runner says, missed turn +1.
No, it's the
Dolce86
GPS,
says,
man.
missed turn.
The GPS.
At
The
Jalonson
Uber
says,
GPS is
I
kind of
do
bad.
that move all the time, lol.
Damn it.
Start 4 and M4N says, new not a one turn.
Yeah.
At Soncool says, nice beatboxing, bro. Miami Rice says, no, it's taking you across bridge. Z1 Ka says, Swifty, I watched the quest for Infinity again. Do you sometimes miss the 3 big screens?
How do we get ahead of the fire truck? How did we get ahead of the fire truck? They went the long way.
The Jerthy Boy says, do you get better orders at lunch or dinner?
Do I get better order
Dolce86
lunch or dinner?
says,
I think during
it's
rush
called
hours.
Another one.
During rush hours. Oh man, I can't believe dude, I have three different orders and I'm about to pick up a
Rockin' Hard
fourth.
with Style says, I stall of USA a PvP zone.
Uber just gave me 4 orders.
6349 says, hi Swifty, best of luck today. Miami Rice says,
Oh!
I miss the night streams.
You missed the night streams?
Udalsa before 4580 says, they got lost too. Dolce86 says, I hate how emergency vehicles mess up the light cycle. Axxildent says, fire truck using Uber GPS too.
Man, this light is an extreme light, isn't it?
At home Udalsa before 4580 says, Swifty, you must visit Kuwait. We are the Arab Latinos. You will love it here.
Oh, cool. Dude, I've got 3 deliveries in my car. They're gonna get cold.
Victor Tabacaro B6K says, hey legend. The Jerthy Boy says, whoever that first order is food gonna be cold.
Yeah, but DoorDash, Uber just gave me a 4th order. I've never had 4 orders at the same time before. I haven't even dropped off the first order. I have 3 orders in my car. I got 2 from Huey Magoo's and 1 from that other place.
Rika 60
and then
says,
I'm picking up
face
1 more
with
right
tears
now.
Of joy. Face with tears of joy. Axxildent says, that sushi going to Rav. Skillstromer says, what a great day I'm watching Swafty deliver food. I'm playing WoW and sitting on my fab gaming chair. What a great day, lol.
Was it very nice?
Alpha6 Aim says, is this the new WoW patch? Housing looks very realistic. Devon P says,
Alright.
how do you not mix them up when you got 3 or 4?
They have the names on them.
Jalonson says, no cold tendies, don't do it to our guy. At Victor Tabacaro B6K says, hi from Republic of Moldova, watching you since I was 8. It's been 20 years now.
Oh, wow.
Kapanchi says, what will happen if you ate the
Moldova?
food?
I'd probably get in
Wallet
trouble if I
says,
ate the food.
It's probably lunch rush. At Ted Flimbone 4240 says, do you use thermal bags to keep the food hot or cold?
I do have them.
Z1 Ka says,
I guess I could
while
put them
I
in
love
there.
the Orlando vibe scenery, it's very tropical.
I guess I could put them in the thermal bags.
says, do you have a thing to put them in to keep them warm, like an insulated bag or container?
Yes, I do. I do.
MR
Actually,
Yeti
I do.
says, my problem with working for DoorDash is the pressure of working with hangry customers.
Hangry customers? Hangry? Alright.
At home Udalsa 4580 says, Mr. Moldova, don't remind me how old I am. Devon P says, I'm surprised at the amount of chatters that want to eat the orders, lol.
I know, right? Dude, this is Millennium Mall. Like, how did I end up in Millennium Mall? And the thing is, I ended up here, and it's rush hour. It's rush hour. So I turned on the Uber Eats. And Uber Eats was on fire here. This is really good Uber Eats here, to be honest. This is good. This is good. I should take you guys to Millennium Mall so you guys can see it. It's actually pretty impressive. You guys want to see Millennium Mall? Since we're here. I'll do these deliveries, and then we'll go check it out.
Z1 Ka says, Swifty, is it expensive to rent an apartment in Orlando?
Is it expensive to rent an apartment in Orlando? Yes, very expensive. The prices have all gone up. A lot of people are trying to move out of Orlando because it's too
Stream
expensive.
Element says, Enerix Free just tipped $22.
Hey, dude, we made $22. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you,
At
thank
Victor
you.
Tabakaru B6K says, yeah, wanna see it.
Uh-oh.
At Protzilla says, Swifty, I am watching since I was 7. I am 47 now. At Victor Tabakaru B6K says, God bless you.
Thank you, man.
Adagio says, dealership delivery pog.
1 second, I'll be right back.
At Valrinketa says, yes, let's visit. Enerix Free says, gotta add that to your earnings, my friend. At Valrinketa says, I feel like a tourist.
Hello, Swifty. I love your videos.
Edzor says,
Take
the
this
Shire
ring as a
people
reward.
happy.
Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
Axxeldent says, that Hobbit left a negative review. Dolce86 says, did it sound like he came back to the truck and grabbed the other bag?
Yeah, both
One
orders were from here.
Studio says,
Both
negative review. One shot macro for him.
both orders were dropped off here. One was but it
Dolce86 says, that's convenient.
trying to back up and his car is there. Dude, get out of the way, bro. What the hell, man? What are you doing? Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Devin P says, Pong. ADR Prodigy says, Swifty my boy, how's your day going?
I'm doing all right. It's very nice. I got my pedestrian alarm going off just in case because it's pedestrian area. I got to make sure it's protect. But that thing's going off so much, like sometimes
says,
it's like
I missed the night food delivery stream of Swifty. Special now since I am on baby duty on the nights here in EU.
I'm gonna start playing WoW at nights though.
Sushi's going to be cooked.
I know, right?
Chill 18 says,
True.
Spider-Man Brand New Day is projected to make a $400 million opening weekend.
Really?
Wow.
Really?
Edzilla
400
says,
million, huh?
Yay. Wallachil 18 says, yes.
Projected?
ADR Prodigy says, if you start playing WoW again, gotta tell me the server so we can duo.
I don't know.
At Kiroshi Cat says, Swifty, what satchel backpack do you have? That thing's cool.
I don't know. I don't remember where I got it, but I like it. I like it a lot. It's because I don't want it too big. I still haven't found. This is the best one I've found. I haven't found the perfect. It's called a sling bag, or satchel. I haven't found the perfect one yet. Because it can't be too big. It's got to be small enough, so it you don't feel it as much.
At Studil Schaefer says, Night Slayer PvP.
Night Slayer PvP, is that oh, that's TBC? Nah, TBC's not it.
Kevin P says, wait, what can't be too big?
The sling bag or shoulder bag. Hey, there's a Waymoo. We got a Waymoo in front of me.
Miami Rice says, are you for the Horde or for the Alliance?
Both.
Z1Ka says, Swifty, what's your favorite movie of all time? Kapanchi says, what is Waymoon?
How about, let me tell you a story of high adventure. Gang, 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 gang. They don't make movies like that anymore.
PvP or mock PvP you are unsatisfied with? Enrix Free says, you got to fix your earnings. My $22 needs to be added.
Oh, $22. All right, I'll add it. Well,
Agila73 says, at Swifty, good afternoon from Norway.
should I add the tips that I make that people donate? I mean, it is. Oh, hold on. I'll add it.
Which movie is that? Ha ha ha.
Conan. Let me tell you a story of high adventure.
Akiroshi Cat says, do the Waymoo lasers hurt people's eyes?
To be honest, I don't know.
Galdrina says, he doesn't add donations to the stream.
Well, I'll add them. I'll add them.
Kapanchi says, add them and move the camera screens, please.
There we go.
Dolce86 says, I think add them in a separate donations. Inject7 Iron says, nice pickup mate.
Hold on. Where are we delivering this to? Oh, these are the outlets.
Swifty, next time you talk to Paco, tell him fans still think of him. I miss his laugh and the dope IRL videos.
Oh, okay, man.
Enrix Free says, I tip to support your earnings. I enjoy. It's different.
Thank you, man. Listen, we should go get, since we're here, we should get some hookahs or some new shoes. These are the outlets. We can find the
says,
or the
cool,
Asics.
I will watch it. Been watching a lot of cyberpunk anime from the 80s,
Oh,
90s. I really like it, even though I don't normally watch anime. TBH.
I can get the Asics, the Nusas. I'll get the Nusa. Really?
Accurative says, "Hey, I Swifty and chat."
Hey, what's up, man?
Kapanchi says, "Do you have fixed time to deliver the food or whenever you decide?"
No, yeah, there's a certain amount of time that you have before it arrives technically late, right? There's a certain amount of time. I have someone here that wants me to deliver to a clothing store. I guess they ordered lunch and I'm gonna take it to them. To a clothing store. So I gotta run in there real quick. There's no parking, so I'm gonna block cars here and hopefully I won't get towed because there's no parking. So I'm food delivery, so it should be all right. Guys, watch the car for me. Make sure no one steals it. Making sure it doesn't get towed. If it gets towed, let me know.
Foxbooer says, "Bro's gonna get towed." Z1Ka says, "Swifty, does Uber cover gas costs?" Kapanchi says, "Hazards." I Can't Gotten says, "Ruin Swifty, ruin." Devin P says, "Quick, someone call the tow please." Achelanson says, "Back away from the vehicle." Zlubek says, "A guy in a blue shirt is breaking in." Derek says, "Is he leveling his lock-picking skill?"
I'm trying to cancel this order. How do I cancel? Damn it won't let me cancel the order. I have an order. I'm trying to cancel it. Freaking A, cancel.
Agila73 says, "John is fast Aka Swifty."
Yeah,
Miami Rice says, "Park, take us shopping."
that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know how to
Says,
cancel this.
"You can never cancel mu ha 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 ha."
It won't let me freaking cancel it. Dude, do I have to do this order? How do I cancel it? The hell? Literally, the button to cancel is nowhere on Uber. I really want to cancel this. Okay. Let me see.
Achelanson says, "Swifty wants the food."
Report an issue. Don't want trip. Cancel. Oh, there we go. Cancel. All right, cool. I was able to cancel. All right, cool. Yeah, holy moly. I had to go to like a help menu. All right, so what I'm going to do, guys,
Kapanchi
since we're
says,
here.
"Question, how do you go to the store and pick up the food? Is it already paid or you pay for it and then pick it up, and when you deliver it, does the guy hand you the money cash or?" Guild 526 says,
Wait.
"Go to issue with order." D0SM0 says, "Alexa, play Despacito."
Despacito. Let me see how much battery we got here. So I'm going to use this and we're going to go hopefully this is charged. I'm gonna use this, and we're going to I'm gonna park, and we're gonna go into the outlets. I'm gonna take you guys on an adventure. I'm gonna use my Bluetooth earplugs so that I can hear you guys. But we gotta find a parking spot. There's hardly any parkings here. Dude, I had 4 orders. We could do the valet parking. Oh, wait. I think I saw parking. Hold on. I think I saw parking. Maybe.
I can't Gohan says, we're going on an adventure.
I would rather park under a tree because the cameras will overheat. All right, I found a parking spot.
Z1 Ka says, does earnings mean dollars?
Yeah, I'm Hans, I'm Franz. We're the pump you up. Do we fit? Oh man, that's a tight fit, dude. Oh, that was such a tight fit, dude.
Skillstromer says, Bailando Bailandu. Senna Cake says, dang, I'm always scared of parking in reverse. Miami Rice says, this is tight. Atchelonson says, don't you worry about leaving the cameras out. Devin P says,
I'll hide them.
It says,
All right, hold on, I'll hide them.
Darkblood 3S says, is this the huge Orlando outlet? There's always a million people there. Derek says, like a glove. Z1 Ka says, that's what she said. MTK 787 says, Swift eye. Miami Rice says, Yahaya.
Hoi! Let me tell you a story of high adventure.
Wallachil 18 says, a little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Rita's all I need. Ka says, who is that man trying to steal the camera? Dolce 86 says. Disconnected. Dolce 86 says, he's fixing cams.
Yeah.
Miami Rice says, this is where we need those new spectacles. Devin P says, F. Datacron Guide says, broken.
One second.
Not broken.
All right, can you guys hear me? All right, one second.
Holdred 1993 says, yes. We hear you.
I got the baby
Faustina
seat
says,
reminder.
You need to get gas LOL.
No, I'm good on gas, I think. We should. Dude, it smells weird here. All right. All right, we should be connected. I have the wireless hotspot. I gotta remember where I parked. Chad, if we come back and the cameras are gone, well, oh well. All right. Hello. All right. So let me switch to my my earbuds. Hold on, chat. Can you guys hear me? Hold on. Oh, I can't switch. Oh, it won't let me. All right. Well, anyway, you guys can talk. I can hear you through my earpods. Let me make sure I'm in the right. I think this is the right area. Oh man, I can't hear you guys. I put the ear pods, but they don't work, so I don't know. Let me see.
Derugo says, so many huge SUVs LMAO.
Yeah, I know, right?
Atstudia Schaefer says, loud and clear. Atulonson says, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. So I guess the ear pods aren't working. So,
Hawk00P says, nobody works anymore LOL.
now if I do hear music, I turn off the ear pods. Okay, yeah, so if I do hear music, I'm gonna have to, like in the place, if they have music playing, I'm gonna have to mute. So we're gonna go look for our wait, where did I park? Okay, let me situate myself. Okay, so we parked in front of Guess, down that way. Okay, good. I just gotta remember.
Protzilla says, Madden's in life, like for pedestrian. Baby reminder, so you know your child is in the car and can never forget LOL.
Yeah, I do have a
Echo1 says, we live in a simulation for sure. Galdrina says, Chad remember he parked by the guest store.
All right, hold on.
Seal Test says, okay everyone remember we're in scratchy lot.
All right, hold on a second.
K Kona Stevig says, just hit panic button when ya come out you'll hear it.
True. All right, hold on. One second. Should have had my glasses, dude.
Hawk00P says, Swifty can I hug you and cry?
All right, there you go.
Dimichski says, does nobody work in Florida why there is no many people at the store?
You can see my face and you can see the background. There you go. I did that.
Z1Ka says, quality is crazy.
All right. There's Ford's garage.
Dimichski says, so many.
Turtles.
K Kona Stevig says, there are a lot of people. I can't Gahan says, can't really hear you when the voice to text is going. 1S Duotisim Studio says, amazing. Hawk00P says, we're living through Swifty's eyes. Dolce86 says, can't hear your audio over the text to speech Swifty.
Yeah, I know.
Atstudia Schaefer says, Lameo Adichi Lot. Miska Janespro says, dinner. Wallachil18 says, gators. Seal Test says, no rat dad, not real turtles.
Chat, they have music here. There it is, the ASIC store.
Down.
This has got like a
Hawk00P says, those
Yeah, I keep cutting it out because there's music in here.
Seven says,
Yeah, it's fine. Let's see.
K. Kona Stevig says, I do like a max cushion shoe though too.
This one looks cool too.
Galdrina says, ooh 60% off nice lol. Wallachil18 says, 60% off nice. Miami Rice says, yeah. Squabble says, new kicks. Rumpank says, are those size 7? Dimichski says, how the IRL streamers stream music when they walking around? Billigaroo1 says, did you try the low top Jordans?
Gel Cayano.
Hawk00P says, Hoka or Brooks Swiftly. MTK787 says, run up and now the aisle Swift. Down. MCA? Costagood69 says, you are very cute.
Oh damn it! I didn't know I had the mic. I didn't know I had the mic unmuted. I'm gonna get DMCA'd now. Damn it.
K. Kona Stevig says, a co-worker has KNS he swears by them person shrugging.
I'm gonna get DMCA. Chad, I'm sorry. I thought we were live. I thought we were live for the past 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I was talking to you. I was having a conversation. I was doing all kind. Dude,
Galdrina says, LOL.
I thought I was live. My God, dude. For like 10 minutes. Like I had the stream running 10 minutes ago.
Says, LOL.
Oh man.
ADR Prodigy says, Waswifty, LOL.
So,
BR0WNJ says, Pro Streamer. Gameplay Player 2 says, ahahaha.
I had everything going except that.
Says,
Uh-oh.
That camera is offline.
Oh, it ran out of
Sticky
battery.
says, we've been lit for 3 hours.
It ran out of battery,
Max the
dude.
Gamer says,
No. See, that's the problem with the DJIs. The DJIs run out of battery. So I'll change the battery in a second.
LOL. Yeah.
That's DJI's weakness. But the cool thing is I have extra batteries here, so. Well, I think I do. Where the heck are those batteries? Oh, here they are. I got these batteries, so I don't have time to run out, and all I gotta do is change this battery to a new one. I don't have time. I gotta wait till I stop. Damn, dude. All right. Anyway, so what happened was my phone overheated. I sent you guys a message on Twitch. My phone overheated, and I could have easily kept it cool. I have a cooler right here. I could have easily kept it cool, but I did not expect it to overheat because I was going to be in a store, you know. But it just goes to show you, like, broadcasting heats up the phone.
At Jose Euro $5 says, let's go to Universal.
Universal? No, man, we gotta head back. We gotta head back home.
Says, that sky looks like a painting.
I know, right? One thing for sure, the lights are long. Oh, I don't have time. I'm not gonna. I was gonna run out and get the camera and swap out the battery by the time this turns green. So yeah, the camera. Once I felt the camera heating up in my hand, I was like, ooh, this is gonna overheat.
Sticky Eye says, you're basically running a mini TV station out of the truck.
Yeah. Next time we do the IRL, that's good to know. Next time we do the IRL, I'll have the cooling on, and then I have an extra battery thing that I can plug in, so it's charging and cooling. That way we can stream indefinitely IRL, and I don't have to worry about overheating or anything. Did you like the camera that I set? A little camera and then the big camera. So I'm using both cameras on the iPhone, the front and the back.
269 says, just joined. We done running orders for the day already?
No, I just picked up an order. It was like $10 or something like that, and it's heading back toward home, so that's a good thing. It's heading back toward Orlando, so once I drop that off, I'll be closer to home, and then hopefully we'll pick up an order there that takes us closer to home, and I'll just migrate my way back home.
Dolce86 says, need to head out to do some errands. Have a good rest of stream.
Yeah, you too, man. Have a great night, man. I'm going to be back tonight. I'm going to be streaming World of Warcraft tonight. So I got to take my camera, set it up, get the stream ready, and then I'll start streaming at like 7 p.m. at night. What are we going to play? I have no idea.
Says, do gas costs get covered by Uber?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
At Ultimat 269 says, oh, the way you said we're heading home, gotcha. Sounds good. Galdrina says, no.
It is hot, dude. Like, I got the air conditioner at 69, and I'm sweating. It is hot. Holy moly. What's, Kirkman Road. Ah, it's the next light.
The Achievement Goblin says, are you gonna play Camelot Classic Plus if it comes out?
Classic Plus for sure. Camelot, I don't know. I don't know. The one of the main problem is if I played it and I liked it, I'd want to stream it or make content about it, and then I'd get banned, right? So it's not worth it. Legend Sushi. All right, let me get the camera out. This looks like it's gonna take forever.
But Zach says, I think he meant Ascension.
Oh, Ascension? No, unfortunately, I can't play Ascension. I want to, but I can't. I would love to, but yeah. Kung Fu Chicken?
Lucidic says, why can't you stream again the baby?
No, no, no. Oh, why can't I stream like Ascension? Isn't that like
The Achievement
self-explanatory?
Goblin says, no, Camelot is the internal code name that Blizz is using for Classic Plus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll play
Zach
Camelot.
says,
I'll play Camelot
if
then.
I
Yeah.
ever played private server, it would be a self-hosted. I think that
Ah,
would be
okay.
quite cool.
Got it.
At
Okay.
Germ716 says, L, you ever play Hearthstone again?
Hearthstone? I don't
Zach
know.
says,
I don't think so.
TOS.
I don't think I'll play
Z1
Hearthstone.
says, I played Terglua when it was still live, it was so good. At Frankie Van Dam says, Camelot is Classic Plus, that's the name in the league.
Got it. Camelot
At
is
Sticky
Classic
Eye
Plus.
says,
Got it.
wait, why can't you play Ascension? You don't want to squander whatever goodwill you have left with Blizzard?
No, the problem
No
is
name
the problem
namer
is
says,
hold on.
no Kirk hits today.
The problem is if you stream a private server, you get banned from Blizzard and you get banned on Twitch. It's against the TOS on Twitch. So I'll get permaban on Twitch. So I'll lose my career. All I gotta do is play one time on a private server and I lose my career and my livelihood. So why would I do that? Right? Ba-da-ba-da-bop-bop. All right, let me pick up this order real quick. Yo, chat, look at this. It comes in a nice bag. The Kung Fu. The Kung Fu, it's a Kung Fu. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. All right, so this one's 9.7 miles back toward my house. So this is good. We'll use this to get home. So we got to try a little bit of, noon rush. It was really good in this area. Like in a very short period of time, we picked up a lot of orders, a little bit too many orders, and that was with Uber actually. To the point where actually I had like 4 orders at once. I've never had that before. Like Uber normally gives me 2, sometimes 3, but not 4. So I had 4 orders at once. The good thing is they made me drop off the 3 before I picked up the 4th. So I guess maybe that's a thing. But yeah, so this area is it's called Millennia Mall.
Right?
Wait, what? What? Something's wrong with the text to
Uber
speech.
Eats
Oh, there we go.
Australia says, at Swifty damn man, you're doing all the times I wanted to do in my stream. Bet for me, I wanted to be the first to do all the cool camera things, but you have so much more money to get it done so much faster.
No, you don't need a lot of money. It's GoPros. They're not super expensive cameras. I mean, this one is, but this one, Fahad got me this camera. The other ones are as a GoPro and an action camera. You can do it with an action camera.
Pokemon says, need new camera for the backside so we can watch your backside grinning face with big eyes.
Yeah,
so
right.
far over the summer, what's been the best delivery you have had or most memorable? Have not had the chance to watch every stream. Swaggerin2 says, hey bro,
Most
I enjoyed
memorable?
your stream fire. I had some suggestions I want to share with you.
On Discord.
But I don't want to spam your chat. Let's
chat on Discord.
Right.
That's a
Backhand
bot.
index finger pointing
A
right.
bot.
Alamic 22.
It's a bot. That was a bot. Hey, Mr. Bot. Get out of here.
Galdrina says,
Man, it's consistent, right? It's consistent. The bots are consistent. See, that's a problem. Dude, everything's a bot. Everything's bots. Everything's AI. Everything's like fake views, fake bots, fake followers, fake cheating, fake reviews, fake. Everything's fake.
Twerk Titty TV says, this neighborhood looks really nice. At Frankie Van Dam says, hurry up dude, my food is getting cold. Skills Drummer says, $56 is pretty good Swifty, but does it all go to diesel for your huge truck? LOL.
Yeah, pretty much I broke even today. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that...
Uber Eats Australia says, yeah, but modding my Honda Fit is a lot harder. Your car has all the stuff already designed, like that giant camera stand. I have to find out how to get a mount strong that can mount to my roof racks. Skills Drummer
That's why
says,
you can't do it. That's why you need. That's why. Look, hold on.
It's really weird how.
There's some people that use a 360 camera and they aim it outward. The problem is you need a stand, right, or a pole, if you want to get a 360 view. I mean, to be honest, if I were you, I would just get a magnet with a 1/4 screw, so you could just screw on the attachment and then put on a GoPro on that. It's not going to be up in the air like mine, but at least it'll be sturdy. Because if you put a long pole, it's just going to flap in the wind. The only reason this isn't flapping is because I have a ladder rack and it's bolted. I bolted it myself. I had to drill holes in the metal and I bolted it myself to the truck. So the camera doesn't move. So it's I would say it's not impossible, but it's extremely difficult to add this setup to a car, which I like, because that means not many people can copy my idea. The only people that can copy it are people that have a truck and a ladder rack. But no one in their right mind would do deliveries in a truck. So I'm gonna be probably the only one. But I would say, yeah, An action camera with a, don't do a suction cup because that thing's gonna fly off. Do a metal, do a magnet, 1/4 screw, and put an action camera on that. Plop that sucker on top of your roof, and you're good to go. It'll get the front of the car. So it'll be like in a like if you're in a driving game, you know, when you get the hood camera, it'll be a hood camera instead of a above behind camera. It's better. It's better than nothing. And then the good thing is you won't get the fog or mist from the windshield. I tried with the windshield camera looking forward. I did that for a while and I never liked it. So I love the outside of the car view. I love it. It's freaking awesome. Hold on. Yep, this is taking me home. I'm on my way home.
Divine Miscreant says, question. I imagine that it's also a little harder to get at your camera for some random walking by to steal it because it's on your truck and not on a car?
Yeah, they'd have to climb up to get it.
Question of the day. Who came first? Warcraft's Pandaren or Kung Fu Panda? Uber Eats Australia says, and the wind from outside keeps the camera cool even in hot days.
That's true.
Public
It's been
User
cooling.
9 says,
It just needs
this
a
is
little
cool.
shade. So yeah,
Don
the wind
developer
keeps it
says,
cool.
Does your earnings amount at the top account for your gas expenses?
No. Gas is extra. Gas is extra. So it looks like we're going to go exit 83.
When will you stream playing WoW again?
Tonight. At
Uber
7
Eats
tonight,
Australia
I'll stream
says,
WoW.
I got the DJI-4 replaced under warranty since the battery overheated and shorted out the MB in the camera. So heat's a problem in the window area.
Yeah, it is a problem. So you need cooling. There's cooling kits for action cameras. They're DIY, 3D printed. I have one for a GoPro at home. It's a cooling kit. But it was a
Sam
DIY.
Partridge says, need made.
It's somewhere at home. I don't remember where I have it now. Let's see. But yeah, the wind keeps it cold. The only time it heats up is when it's like I'm standing still. But the cases that I have on them actually do a really good job keeping it fairly cold.
MTK787
It's not
says,
that bad.
Whoa, you streaming WoW tonight?
Yeah, I'm streaming WoW tonight. Yep. Yep. I think.
One S2 Addison Studio says, that car has a spoiler.
Yeah, big one.
Sandor Twitch says, what class are you playing?
I don't know.
Miami Rice says, do you have to take the truck stream setup inside to the gaming room? What the hell bro says, going to stream retail. Malinux
No, I
says,
want to leave it.
"Hey, at Swifty,
I want to leave the
since
setup.
we're gonna stream WoW, can I ask for a quick comparison between TBC and Waddle from PvP perspective? At Hanaja for 3,575 says, new member. Uber Eats Australia says, I was thinking about making a little umbrella to stand over the cameras.
No, it's not gonna work if you're driving. I understand the umbrella thing, but that's only if you're gonna be walking around like IRL. Yeah, it's rough. I would get the cooling kit. There's a DIY cooling kit. It looks white, and it's a cooling kit, but you have to power it, right? So you need a battery to power that sucker, and that keeps it pretty cool. I don't think TBC is going to be a good experience right now because everything, the auction, everything's expensive because of the bots and manipulation. So there's like bot mafias, and they totally destroyed the economy in TBC. So everything is super expensive, especially like raid mats. That's mats that people need. All of it's overpriced. So a lot of people, like let's say you join TBC, if you don't spend a lot of time farming gold, and I think every time you'd raid, I think it's a couple hundred gold, right, in materials. If you don't if you don't come to raid with consumables, they kick you out because you're not getting consumables. They want people who get consumable or bring consumables. So it's going to be extremely frustrating because it's going to be a full-time job to farm in order to buy the overpriced consumables, if that makes any sense. And it's all bot mafia controlled, so I mean, it's totally ruined. And I don't think there's a solution to the problem. Oi, 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 oi.
Skillstromer says, TVC is one giant massive time sink.
Yeah. I tried to do it.
Ironic. IRL, you usually get kicked out when you have consumables on you.
No, I actually tried to farm and purchase overpriced enchants.
Manager for 2,575 is a new member on YouTube.
Hey! Thank you for being a new member, man. Appreciate it. So, I think we're gonna pick this up in the city. We're going into the city, boys. We're going a Church Street station, maybe. I tried to, like I said, farm for the materials. Like for example,
guy says, "Drive safe, brother."
Thank you, man.
Seeing you on my...
Oh, thank you, dude. So for example, if you want an enchant, it's going to be overpriced. So say for example, let's say you want to grind blacksmithing. I think it's 5,000 gold. That's how much it's going to cost to grind because the materials on the auction house are overpriced. Even the stone is overpriced because everything's manipulated. Everything. To get enchants is sometimes hundreds of gold and thousands of gold just for enchants. So yeah, extremely expensive stuff. I pretty much gave up. Like that's all I was doing was farming gold and then trying to get enchants little by little. And it took me a long time. I couldn't get all the enchants I wanted. I had to get like enchants that were like the second best instead of like the best ones because the best ones were too expensive. Wait, what?
Uber Eats Australia says, what about underground garages? We have faux parking places like that here in Brisbane and they're all at 2 meters tall and it's a little low. Hawk00P says, you ever vape?
Vape?
Hypnoigle says, damn, the quality is smooth as hell. Starlink seems to work well.
This is an action camera, 60 frames per second.
Swift to jelly, swift to jelly.
Let's see.
Uber Eats Australia says, car parks.
Looks like we're going to go into the city, chat, to pick up an order. Oh, no, this is a drop-off an order. Kung Fu Chicken. Oh, yeah, we're just dropping this off.
Hawk00P says, LETSS goo. Hypnoigle says, GTA 6 graphics looking good. At Slick and Jimmy 007 says, looks like Swifty working for Google Earth RN.
Oh, man. Ooh, finally. I had to have the air conditioner blasting, and now it's finally...
We need to have a counter for every time somebody says
come on!
GTA 6.
No! No, no, no. Oh, God. No, 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 no. I can't take this order. Okay. I'm gonna have to pause the orders. Like it wanted me to, like Uber's trying to give me another order.
VDUB 9982 says, good day.
Good day. Great day for fishing, ain't it?
Nikus 38 says, Saints Row 5.
Do you ever get scared at train crossings? I see too many videos like online of cars crossing train crossings and the train coming.
Goldmanus says, sad. Divine Miscreant says, yes. Sandor Twitch says, do you get recognize Dalek doing delivery?
Recognize? Oh, recognized. Yeah, sometimes. I have to decipher what some of these words are.
Large Bag of Chips says, never stop on the tracks. Rumpank says, that gimbal working real good. Hawk00P says, that road you're on is the same as Los Angeles roads, nice and bumpy.
Nice and bumpy.
Sandor Twitch says, sorry XD.
Okay, do we make a right here? Can we make a right here? Yes. Wait. Uh-oh. Is this a one-way? Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, my God. Scary. All right, chat. I have to park at this thing. 1 second. The cool thing is I have the app for this specific parking, so... All right, 1 second.
Murdat Best 10 times says, hopefully tips are good here. Rumpank says, good thing you're not delivering in your Lambo today on those roads. Grandma D says, I was a driver for the railroad crews. Rule to remember is stay 6 feet away from tracks.
I'm trying to see where this sucker wants me to go. Is this a church? Dude, I don't know where I am.
Hawk00P says, Pastor Swifty. Squabble says, look Chad, there is my ride, that white scooter. Sandor Twitch says, if Swifty had full control over his pinky finger, what would have needed a balance patch years ago? Squabble says, lol. Stick Life Crisis says, 9 trips for 56 is a lot better than the 6 trips for 23 yesterday lol. Glad it went up. Budsack says, I've delivered to churches before. Ad Esoncool says, can we walk downtown one day? Devon P says, holy tendies have arrived.
Okay,
Squabble says,
I think I know where it is.
Swifty get a buff while you are in church.
I think I know where it is. It's a building.
Says, Flow Rider. Large Bag of Chips says, the part about getting out and taking to them is flawed. They should be at the corner waiting for delivery and that's it. Murda Best 10 times says, the person is probably like just walk over to me lol.
All right, hold on. I gotta pay for this.
Swifty plays like he already knows the patch notes from next expansion. VDUB 9982 says, what are we delivering? At Sticky Eye says, large bag of chips, large bag of chips, large bag of chips.
At Slick and Jimmy007 says, Swifty crashin' and burnin'. Fenile says, Milan. VDUB 9982 says, I like this setup.
Okay, there's specific parking spots. I gotta park in front of this car because they're not all the parking spots. It's a specific one that I have to park. It's called Park Mobile app. I have it, so it's right here, and I gotta go into that building, I think.
Sandor Twitch says, some people watch guides. Blizzard watches Swifty.
All right, you guys watch the car for me.
Says,
All right,
hey Swifty,
watch the car for me.
Stream tonight or not tonight?
Yeah, I'll live stream tonight. All right, let me hold on. Let me pay.
VDUB 9982 says, should charge extra to get out. Divine Miscreant says, we got you. Akimba Jensen says, sweet. Garbagio Adagio says, we will hold down the truck.
All right, I just paid. All right, let me go deliver this real quick. Be right back.
Akimba Jensen says, paying to park for delivering food seems not correct. At Kiroshi Cat says, this is an automated security alert, please back away from the vehicle. VDUB 9982 says, dang, pay for parking to deliver. Divine Miscreant says, is the camera supposed to go off like that when he shuts the door? I don't remember that happening before. Ron S. Duotisim Studio says, we can talk with the guy on the boom lift. Akimba Jensen says, I would have not paid, he won't get towed that quick. At Jubileeft says, imagine getting your food delivered by Swifty, what an honor. Akimba Jensen says, I'd park right in that big parking lot right there. Femort says, is every chat TTSD? LOL. Galdrina says, no, it's not supposed to do that. Sandor Twitch says, I would have my food signed by Swifty. Divine Miscreant says, uh-oh. Ron S. Duotisim Studio says, watch those branches dropping off. Femort says, boots and cats and boots and cats. Billigaroo 1 says, that palm tree has had better days. Fenile says, palm tree getting a haircut. At Kiroshi Cat says, why are they cutting that tree down? Wirral Wine says, I like turtles. Britannirulas Forever says, that tree. Iron Mouse 34 says, what's a stitches?
Samdor Twitch says, bros delivering food like it's a plus 20 mythic rube. Jubileefd says, OMG I'm so hard. At Slick and Jimmy007 says, they murdering that tree. Derugo says, mods. Divine Miscreant says, EWW. Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, the palm trees have amazing NVIDIA physics effects. Swifty says, 20 plus floor. Alexander MCG says, Zaluka. BR0WNJ says, cardio. Samdor Twitch says, POV, you tipped 5% and hear boss music outside. Divine Miscreant says, Arv Arv. Derugo says, 20 floors WTF loudly crying face. Mindle says, poo. Samdor Twitch says, food delivered in under 10 minutes? Definitely popped all cooldowns. Samdor Twitch says, the customer's food has better positioning than my arena team. At Marcel Dian says, what if he is getting robbed yo? At Slick and Jimmy007 says, he's flirting with the cashier. Divine Miscreant says, we need to get a hype train going when he has to go out multiple floors to see how high we can get it before he gets back. At Kiroshi Cat says, how many flights of stairs? Squabble says, no snitching. Galdrina says, feel free to start it. Budsack says, not getting robbed, but he is going to floor 15 and then having to wait 12 minutes to be let in past the mag safe door. Stream Element says, Impernal just subscribed. Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, one for me too. Divine Miscreant says, okay.
Chat. Oh, dude, it was on the
Zach says, Swifter Swifty.
it was on the 20-something floor. Oh,
Akimba Jensen says, welcome back.
20-something,
Nasdaq West
dude.
says, another sunny day.
I had to go up a 20th
Miami
floor.
Vice says, holy fudge, that was long.
Yeah. And the elevator was
Large bag
super
of chips
slow.
says, welcome back, Swifty.
Back to life.
Stream Elements says, 1S to Autism Studio just subscribe.
Hey, big
Bud
shout out.
Sack
Thank you for the
says,
sub,
we
man.
should have had a floor gamba.
Thank you.
Stick Life Crisis
Thank you,
says,
thank you, thank you, thank
ask
you.
and I shall receive. Stream Elements says, Sandor Twitch just cheered 1 bids.
Sandor Bits?
Akimba Jensen says, Scooter Man behind you.
Yeah, I saw him.
Divinity says, Scooter behind low. Divine Miscreant says, well, I tried. Max
And I
Gamer
try.
says, get shot.
And I try.
Galdrina
And I
says,
try.
Divine Miscreant gifted 2 subs.
Thank you, Divine.
269 says, LOL, that's brutal.
I can't
Wrangler
get
25
no.
says, when you will lay WoW?
Tonight. I'll play WoW tonight.
Says, climb them stairs for the workout.
I'll play WoW tonight.
Z1NSTV
Dude, this thing is
says,
not.
hey, are you still skateboarding?
Am I still
No
skateboarding?
Gamer says, Swifty, you live in paradise.
I haven't skateboarded in a while though. I gotta get to it. I gotta go back skate.
Garbaggio
Should we go skateboard
says,
today?
Yay.
Dude, we should go skateboard.
Akimba Jensen says, what has you playing well tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna play like at 7.
Devin P says,
7 o'clock
do
tonight.
you still have a one-shot macro?
In retail, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. This is downtown Orlando. This used to be the place. They shut down the streets here, and everybody partying.
Says, 2 a.m. here in Seoul, sipping on some whiskey and watching some Swifty. So comfy. Large bag of chips says, definitely a nice day to skateboard.
What is love? Yeah.
Redrelated what says, hello Swifty, working hard. I see. Have a nice day.
Hey, thank you, man. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I think we're gonna head over to Altamont. That would be better. I'm gonna go straight, get on the highway. It might be traffic, but we'll head back to Altamont unless you want to see the city.
Divine Miscreant says, you're welcome. When I add someone, it doesn't show up for me. 1S to Autism Studio, so not sure if it goes through. Stream Element says, R4M3SH just subscribed.
R4M.
Nasdaq Quest says, 1 cold 1. Swifty stream and waiting for EverQuest Legends launch.
EverQuest Legends? We did get a lot of traffic lights today.
What class combo Nasdaq Quest?
There was a lot of traffic lights today, man. This has
Marcel
been kind of wild,
Morgan
dude.
and Morgan.
Like,
Redrelated what says,
I felt like
big fan since the days you made the gaming house 1 and 2 and the old team. It was nice old memories.
Oh, thank you. Like I'm like today has been a red light simulator.
Sandor Twitch says, Florida NPCs have no idea they're sharing the road with the rank 1. Stream Element says, Iridium 0077 just subscribed.
Iridian!
Stick
Thank
Life
you!
Crisis says, are the deliveries profitable or doesn't it matter as the content is more important?
Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to make money. It's just, I don't know. It's so random. So we tried doing food deliveries like at noon. I ended up somehow, I think we picked up Spark, right? We did a Spark order, and somehow we ended up on South.
Guy from Europe that was it?
Somehow we ended up at Southwest Orlando, and then I was too far from the house. I was like 30-40 minutes from my house, so I was like, you know what? Let's do the food delivery there, because I was gonna get the 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock food deliveries, and you know, once I turned the food deliveries on, we actually got a bunch of food deliveries. But then all of a sudden we ended up here in downtown Orlando. And then from here, I'm trying to migrate toward my house. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a little closer to where I live. Maybe pick up some orders that are like shorter that are in that area because I think like about 3, which is like in about an hour and a half. I gotta go pick up my daughter from my mom's house. So I pick her up like at 3. And my mom always has food, so I got food there waiting for me. Also, I'm hungry. Maybe we'll go to Altamont. Maybe it's Altamont's kind of like on the way. Oh shoot. Colonial. Am I going the right way? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Let me put my address. I'm not 100% sure where I am. Okay, we're good. Do you guys like the rear camera? I added a rear camera so we can see anybody behind us. And then we got the front-facing camera. And then we have a messed up camera. This will make you dizzy.
We are on patrol. Derek says, we're not in Azareth anymore, champion.
We could do Spark also. There might be a Spark order that might be pretty quick. Maybe.
Uber Eats Australia says, as in the ones that have a high problem, you don't have that issue.
Dude, red light simulator today.
Can.
Dude, we've been sitting in a red light this entire stream.
We can tell you when the police are on your trail.
Yep.
Divine
Watch out,
Miscreant
Swifty.
says, I like the multiple views. Sandor Twitch says, now we can finally see the rogue trying to sap your truck. Uber Eats Australia says, this controlled by Stream Deck changing the deck.
No, it's not a Stream Deck. It's called the Magewell Director Mini. Magwell or Mage. It's M-A-G-E. Well, W-E-L-L. Director. East to Daytona. Okay. Oh God. All right. Come on. Let me in, bro.
Says,
all right. Don't let me in, bro.
Setup is elite.
All right. Thank you. Don't
Will
let me in, bro.
Ever
Thank
make
you.
A video on it? That best 10 times.
They weren't gonna let me in.
Thank you. Deliveries?
He let me in.
At Marcel Dian says, unlimited mom food hall of fame house.
Yeah, my mom always has food and super good. Let's go over there and eat. So what I want to do is leave the cameras on the truck when I go home, not take them down.
Camera and played nice.
Because the thing is, in order to steal them, you have to climb up onto the truck, right?
Stick Life Crisis says, will we ever get a camera set up video?
But in my neighborhood, people don't steal. Well, I would say never say never. It would suck if someone stole my cameras. I kind of want to like disguise the cameras so you can't tell they're cameras. Like maybe put like a little housing on them or something. Make them look like they're part of the truck.
At Yusuf Turvan 7019 says, Merhaba. At Hayam18 Bro says, people will come to your neighborhood to steal.
No, they weren't. They don't know where I live. There are these cases that, I mean, I have like these foam that I put around it and it kind of like disguises it, the cameras. Because I kind of want to leave them as permanent fixtures. Daigamo, what?
At Robert FH says, it's not the people in your neighborhood you have to worry about. People travel to areas to steal. Miami Rice says, I haven't heard anyone ask about the arcade yet today. At Colliesert says, we're earning more now than a couple of weeks ago, no?
No, man, it's more at night. We make more at night, to be honest. It's true. There's got to be a way. Maybe I should.
Says 3101 W Princeton Street, Orlando, FL 32808 is the nearest Walmart, I think.
What I think.
The Hunter 90 says, why everyone in USA have big cars when they use them only for the city? Divine Miscreant says, that's a good idea. The government guys around here have car carriers that
I think I'm gonna try tomorrow in the morning to not do any Spark orders, to only do food deliveries, and I want to see what the difference is, like in those 4 or 5 hours. I want to see what we can do with just food deliveries. That's it. I'm gonna try it. No Spark orders whatsoever, unless they're like really good. It's got to be like really good. Because the thing is, most of like I kind of got screwed over by a Spark order today. It said it was going to take an hour, but it took 2. It took 2 hours. And the reason it took 2 hours was 1, the traffic, and 2, I ended up an hour away from where I started. So it took me an hour. It's 2 hours because it took me an hour to get home. Right? So it was like an extra hour wasted. So next time, I think what I'm going to start doing with the Spark orders is once I get the order, it shows you the navigation that you're going to take. And then I'm going to look to see where it ends up, how far away where it ends up is away from my starting point. And then I got to calculate the miles. Because if it's an hour away from my starting point, that's an hour of wasted revenue, right? Because I'm going to spend an hour driving back. They call it, in trucking, they call it deadheading, right? So I have to head back to where I live an hour. So I got to try to avoid that. So I think I'm going to have to start being selective with my Spark orders too. I have to like really open the map and really do some calculations. Someone in the chat said that they made a program. They developed the program for themselves so that it could determine whether or not it's a good delivery or not, you know? That's pretty cool. You could probably sell that app. People would buy it.
As Tin Time says, really?
If he made that app and put it on the App Store, people could buy it because it's helpful. You can sell it for $1.
Galdrina says, that was Budsack.
The what?
Stick Life Crisis says, will we ever get a camera setup video? The Hunter 90 says, OFC, if you have a bussiness I get why you have massive car, but in Europe for example 90% of cars are small, better for the city, easy to park and safer for pedestrians.
Yeah, I get it.
At best Tin Time says, even just put it on GitHub and ask for donations.
True. A GitHub, no, what you do is put it on GitHub as development and then have it where people can donate every month.
He'd have a radio
like a
and
subscription.
talk with other drivers all the time. Interesting, that's not a thing with all the delivery drivers.
No. Oh no, you know what I noticed? Yeah. Oh, the app might break the TOS. You're right. Yeah, because I think Spark doesn't allow you to use VPNs. I don't know. I think it's cool though. If it's an app that can help you, just basically calculate. I mean, it's basically looking at the endpoint. Where exactly is the endpoint, and then pinpointing that and figuring out how far that endpoint is away from your current location. That's what I want to know. But
it's PvP versus others.
I wonder what we're gonna play today. I'm gonna play WoW today, chat, at 7. I wonder what we're gonna play today. It'll be. I haven't played WoW in 2 months. 2 months. 2-month break. I wonder what to expect when I get back. Is it gonna be the same old, same old?
Metalic64 says, "Hey, what's on the roof of your car?"
It's a Starlink. That's a Starlink.
M0 Dot says, "TBC or HC, haha." Galdrina says,
No, HC.
"Starlink." Granite says, "Yes." Budsack says, "I have both to the store from Origin, round trip and trip to nearest store already programmed and working."
Oh, really?
Sandor Twitch says, 2 months without WoW? Your keybinds are about to file a missing person report. At Prodzilla says,
Yeah.
"Typical WoW player mindset. I need Adam to improve." Sandor Twitch says, "The rogue community finally felt safe for 2 months."
No, rogues are really good. They're broken OP.
At Stefanescu99 says, "Greetings from Romania. This is
Greetings.
amazing."
Let me in, bro.
Divine Miscreant says, "Are you going to try a priest?"
I was thinking about it because they're OP broken. I was thinking about just trying to have fun, and become the flag carrier, and just take the flag across the field and not die. I think it's hilarious. And enjoy it for the rest of the season, right? Because at the end of the season,
at
the end of the season, they're gonna nerf healing by 20%.
What's up, man? Budsack says, "The problem is you can't evaluate the order anymore, because the good orders are instantly taken by botters sitting in the parking lot. They are
really?
the ones taking all the $100 Big Daddy Juicer orders."
Really?
Rob the Wayfarer says, "Hey,
there's
Swifty,
botters?
Greetings from Hungary."
There's botters that grab the $100 orders?
Stream Elements says, "Hollamorn just subscribed for 2 months."
Hey, Hollamorn. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wait, is that true that there's botters that sit there and they grab the orders as they pop out for Spark?
Sonorous 2024
Is that
says,
true?
"Swifty, I have been doing Grubhub and every other order is a 22-minute drive." M0 Dot says, "Interesting. How are they able to bot?"
I don't know.
Miami Rice says, "My dad always said, if you can't beat them, join them."
Okay, no, that's bad advice, dude. Oi.
At Max the Gamer says, "Swifty, the bots are ruining your deliveries. You thought you escaped the cheaters by quitting WoW, but there is no escape."
There's cheaters in real life.
Says, "Yeah, people sit in the parking lot and wait for the good orders."
Yeah.
9 trips for $56 seems like a waste of time. Cook. At Marcel Dian says, "Spark used to have a lot of botters. I think they cooled down a lot." Sonorous 2024 says, "Swifty, you going to hop on Season of Discovery?"
No, I don't
Stream
know.
Elements says,
You know,
"Teddy's TV."
you know what I was thinking, chat? Like I thought about this. You know how there's people that try to scam insurance companies? Like have you seen videos where some guy comes running and the guy stops his car, guy comes running and throws himself on the hood of the car and goes and falls down and is pretending that he's injured, and then the guy gets out of the car and points and he says, "Dude, I have a camera," and the guy looks at the camera and was like, "Oh," and then walks away. It's a scammer attempting to get insurance money or something, right? I was thinking, what if that happened to me? Like someone like in a car in front of me backs up and then hits the front of my car and then gets out and be like, "Oh, I'm calling Dan. Dan," those big billboards. "Dan got me $1 million. Oh. And then I'm like, "Dude, I'm streaming. I streamed the whole thing." It's recorded. Clip it, chat. Clip it. So I have it as evidence. Clip it.
2-hour jobs also. If you get within 1 mile of a store, you should see the orders pop up for like 0.25 of a second before the bot grabs it.
Oh, really? Oh. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention next time. I'm gonna see. Oh.
At Max the Gamer says, that would be the clip of the year.
Right? And I'm there arguing with them and pointing at the cameras, and they're holding their neck going, I need
But Zach
money.
says, and they are fighting the bots. So sometimes it will auto-reject them and like 10 seconds later it will send it to you again and you can hit accept and you will get it.
Oh, wow, really? Oh, if it gets accepted too quickly, they detect that it's a bot? Well, that's a good thing. I did receive one time for like $70.
Says, if you have it on camera, there should be a law you can zap the person with electro and then continue driving over them. LOL.
No, it's good that I'm streaming, because then, you know, everything's recorded, right? So if, you know, if someone does...
Dimachski says, they should add a CAPTCHA to confirm the order for anti-bot.
Would that help? The CAPTCHA?
Says,
CAPTCHA.
We keep asking for that.
All right. I think we could.
Starquimbat says, I miss the Swifty house, the 2013 to 2016.
Yeah, those are the days. Yeah, those are the good old days. The
says,
Swifty house.
Swifty
yeah.
no more WoW?
I'm gonna play WoW tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna play WoW tonight. So yeah, definitely playing WoW again tonight. You know, there's a place here called Sandwiches to Go.
But Zach says, anything to prevent it from just auto-grabbing would be fantastic. They have also stepped up driver verifications in my area at least as well.
Oh, okay.
At Chasanon 2596 says, AII it's John SJU the freaking on-shot master.
Well, we are heading toward where I live. I'm going to see if we pick up orders in this area. I'm going to turn on Spark just to see if there's, by chance, anything. It's a possibility.
Ildentari says, so I just got while playing on my Steam Deck. You might have influenced that. Thanks, man. LOL.
You got the Steam Deck?
At Max the
Dude,
says,
have you seen the new ROG Ally?
Less than 2 months.
The new ROG Ally is sick, but it's too expensive. $1,800 is outrageous. But it runs amazing though. But $1,800 is outrageous though. There's 7 drop-offs for $24. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Where's this going?
Ildentari says, I have it is very expensive, but the tech is crazy good. Quelthala says, do you own a motorcycle?
No,
says,
I do not own a motorcycle.
Go to Disney World?
Do I ever go to Disney World? I used to. I don't go
Just
anymore.
wait.
I used to. I don't go anymore. It ends in Southwest Orlando, Southeast Orlando. Okay, so I'm looking at the thing. I mean, not
Nurse
now.
Benji
But...
says, pretty day out over there.
Yeah, it's nice. I gotta do a thing where we go to
But Zach says, never take the first
Disney.
ones they send you either. It will send you more and more juicy orders the longer you don't accept too usually.
Oh really? Alright.
Sanaris 2024 says, Im blue dabba dee dabba die dabba dee dabba die.
You see,
Hello,
the
Emiko
cars just
says,
they just
why
go.
did you stop doing Disney? Been too much?
No, it's
Name
not that.
Miller
It's
says,
just
I'm taking my Xbox Ali X with me on vacation. It's such a powerful device.
oh
But
wow,
Zach
yeah.
says, on Spark for sure.
Wait, let
Miami
me pull
Rice
over here.
says, I'm 2 months on Spark wait list.
Yeah, I was on a wait list for a while. All right, so
Setar says, hey Swifty, how is the arcade coming along?
I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. This says $17 for 25 minutes. Let me see where it ends up. Union Park. Where is this? Oviedo. Okay, I'll take this one. $17 for 3 stops. This seems pretty good. 25 minutes. $17 for 3 stops. I'm gonna get it. Oh shoot. Orlando. Oh damn. Okay, how far away is this? Oh no. Hopefully
Setar says, oh, what happened?
Oh, what happened? How far is this? Oh no. Sheesh. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this one. This is perfect. It's perfect. I did a. I'll do one more spark.
Miami Rice says, back downtown LOL.
No. It's freaking 30 minutes to get there.
Spark doesn't have acceptance rating, by the way. I am Emin says, oh no, what happened with the arcade?
I had to close it a couple years ago. All right, hold on a second. Let's see. What I say this was for? $17, right? Okay, $17 for 3 drop-offs. That seems like a good.
OGGS.
All right, so we updated it, so it's not bad now. $73, and we finished by 3. Not bad. I don't know how many miles have we gone.
Setar says, how's your sister doing?
Oh, Kathy, she's doing good. She's in South Carolina.
Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, arcade like cherry machines?
Arcade?
Hello, Nico says, is the food delivery decent money or just content? Super Cyborg Frankie says 23 miles on the screen for us.
Yeah, it's because I turned the car. I had to restart the app. My app overheated, and it reset. I think there's a way I can go into the settings and turn off the resetting, but I have to do it on the daily. Yeah, all right. I think I can do that. I just gotta find. I'll find the settings and I'll see if I can fix it for the next time. So, if my phone does overheat, it doesn't reset the miles.
Setar says, oh okay, I was just in the Carolinas, it's beautiful out there.
She's in South Carolina. She likes it. She really likes it there. I gotta go visit her. I don't think I've ever been there.
Did you have any retro pinball machines?
Oh, I think I drove through.
Says, hey Swifty, how's whopping lately?
I don't know. I'm gonna go tonight and see what's going on. I don't know. Is it same old, or no? I don't know. We'll go test things out and see how they are. So MMR is inflated, right? So it's easier to get desired rating.
Atchelonson says, it was 34 miles before you overheated.
Oh, okay.
Skillstromer says, Warrior is still Garbo.
I thought Arms was good. Wasn't Arms like really, really good?
Stick Life Crisis says, I love how his smile appears on Swifty's face every time he mentions he's getting on WoW tonight, so wholesome. Skillstromer says, yes, but then Frost Mages got buffed, lol.
Oh, wait, they got buffed?
At Haydarzaman
Really?
5361 says,
Hey, have you heard of the 2019 Harley-Davidson Ford F-150 truck? Miami
A
Rice
Harley
says,
Davidson truck?
yeah, it's hot down here in Florida.
No, I haven't
haven't
heard
been
of it.
outside for 5 weeks now. At random name 510 says, does the DoorDash trips around the resort hotels pay premiums?
We got, I don't know. Like, we did international drive one time, and I did a couple hotels. I guess there's tips. I mean, there's food, and there's tips and food deliveries too. So that might be good, but it's so far to go to drive down there. Let's see.
At Marcel Dian says, the outside vibes have me thinking about my upcoming trip to Gulf Shores. At Hey Darzaman
I'm hungry.
5361
I'm hungry.
says, oh, is by Tuscany Motor make this Harley Davidson Ford F-150 supercharged truck and is amazing.
Harley Davidson truck. Damn. Is it a theme truck or actually Harley Davidson's making it?
At Jalkek says, my man Swifty.
And where are we?
At Maxmo of 5735 says, hi, is earnings $73? That seems like nothing for 12 trips, no? Sanaris 2024
Yeah,
says,
I know, right?
what does a fox say?
10 miles. Damn, dude. Dude, I made the mistake. I picked up this order and it was a Walmart that was too far away.
Left Sidunder says, are you going to be steaming WoW tonight, Swifty?
Yeah, I'm going to be playing
At
WoW tonight. Yeah, for sure.
5361 says, they make the Harley Davidson Ford F-150 truck that sound exactly like a motorbike.
Ah, interesting.
Left Sidunder says, sweet. At Marcel Dian says, Ford made an F-150 Harley Davidson package.
Ah, okay. It's a themed. It's a themed pickup truck.
At Arter GC says, 73 plus tips or tips included?
Yeah, I think tips are included. I think we only did a couple Uber Eats orders, and those tips might show up later, though.
At Op Center says,
All right,
I like
we
the
saw Popo.
Transformers.
We
Do
saw
you
Popo.
like the Transformers?
Yeah.
I like the PlayStation. Do you leak the PlayStation? At Joshfin 1997 says, yo Swifty, how's the delivery going?
It's all right.
At Ryan Rocket
We're
says,
heading to
I like
Walmart right now.
Volkswagens. At Op Center says, I like a good folks. I want a Pigot again. Poga. At
Poga.
Jalkek says, are you excited for Classic Plus and will you be making a comeback to streaming well then?
Yes. Yes,
At
definitely.
Darzaman 5361 says, hey Swifty, are you American?
Yeah.
Sanaris
Oh,
2000.
dude, I gotta get out of the
says,
car. I've been
for
sitting
the
too
Alliance.
long, man. I've been sitting too long.
At Arter GC says, weather pretty nice. At Ryan Rocket says, Volkswagen Atlas is nice. Deadly 22 says, even if it's not the most profitable, it's kinda nice and chill to just drive and be outside, ha.
Yeah, we drove in. We ended up like where Millennium Mall is. I kind of wanted to go inside to show it to you. Super expensive stores in Millennium Mall though. And man, there were so many cars, and they were all like, because in that I've always said it, in that part of town, people drive faster and they don't give you brakes. So like if you're gonna miss your turn, let's say I realize, oh shoot, I'm in the wrong lane. I gotta turn right at that light, and then you're trying to get into the next lane. They're all speeding up in that lane, and they won't let you in. You know, so like if you want to really change lanes, you have to do it way before. You have to look for a spot to get in because everybody's flying. Um, so I was gonna miss a turn, and they, the good thing is they gave me a break, and I was able to get in. If not, I would have been just stuck there. Um, and then it was constantly going really slow in the traffic. Man, we hit a lot of traffic. All red lights, slow traffic. That was today, man. So I kind of like don't want to go back there. I like this area that I'm in here. There's not as much traffic, and it and so because there's not a lot of traffic, are people are more polite when it comes to driving. Like they'll give you breaks, and you know they won't cut you off. Oh. But you have to be like super attentive.
At
Like
random name 510 says, Swifties Cash Cat but with WoW trivia would be lit.
I did have that trivia game. I mean, I did have a game that I would play. Um, yeah, that's right. I used to do that, but then the text to speech goes crazy when I do that. I mean, we could do it. I have the app. I gotta restart it. I change a scene.
Budsack says, yeah, you should be able to get orders in a smaller area and stay in that area, I would think. But those orders are also they send out to people in the parking lot. At Matsuwu says, do you have to register a company to deliver food with your own car? At Flanama Change says,
I don't know.
OMG dude, Florida is place to be. At Hey Darzaman 5361 says, and from United Kingdom Beckton, great to meet you.
Hey, what's up, man?
At Center says, OMG McDonough.
Fam, 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 fam.
At Jalkek says, do you remember when you and Paco used to go to that Mexican food place and get the chips with the different salsas back in the day?
Oh
Those
yeah,
were the
yeah,
awesome
Tijuana
rad
Flats.
days.
Yeah, that's where the hot
At
sauce is.
Vincenza
Yeah, I know.
2006 says, what's the most you've made on one order? Siege Asylum says, waves
most
from
I've made on one
Portugal.
order?
Sui. At Johnny Pot Smoker says, nice bro, when did you get this epic mount?
I don't know.
Flanama Change
I don't know what
says,
the most
I
is
was
I've
part
made.
of team on diplomacy side which ended militia ISIL.
How far are we going? Oh my God, we still have 6.5 miles. I'm trying to think of where this Walmart
Adop
is.
Center says, I remember that place Swifty. 3. At Widletu 69,420 says, have you tried old school RuneScape?
No, unfortunately, I haven't not tried old school RuneScape, and I don't think I can get into it because it's not a game that I played a long time ago. I didn't play that. Like, if it was Neverwinter Nights, that's different. I used to play that game, but old school RuneScape, I never played it. So I'm kind of like, I would be completely lost. Let's see. I'm regretting taking this order, man. This one's far. Damn it. It looked like the drop-off
Deadly
location was
22
in this
says,
area, though.
Swifty's going to be able to buy a whole Razer Naga after a day of delivery, haha JK. At Flanami
So
Change
I'm excited
says,
that I got the.
wanna hear a old school joke on Horde side?
Mhm.
At Haydarzaman 5361 says, I wanted to buy a 2019 Harley Davidson Ford F-150 supercharged truck. Can they ship it to my country, United Kingdom?
Damn. Nah, you need smaller cars in United Kingdom. You know, my wife today, she's driving Sasha. She's driving a hybrid. She rented a hybrid because she's driving a lot of miles. She's got to go actually to remember that trip we took to deliver a backpack? We went 70 miles. She went there, that same place. I forgot what it's is it Haynes or I forgot what the name of the place was, but and then she ended up driving to Jacksonville. So she's driving hundreds of miles today, and she drove the car around, and she said that it hardly used any gas because it's a hybrid. She says the only bad thing is it's really low to the ground. So but she really likes the hybrid, you know. It seems pretty cool. She said it sounds like electric car. It's on, but you can't hear it. I was like, well, it is an electric / hybrid, right? So that's kind of cool. I wonder if they make, and I wonder if there's a pickup hybrid. A pickup hybrid. I wonder if I can convert this car to a hybrid.
Says, no, I wanted to buy a big 2019 Harley Davidson Ford F-150 supercharged truck, and I hope they will ship it to United Kingdom.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Iridium 0077
I thought United
says,
Kingdom had only
Ford
small cars
Maverick.
there.
Caradoc says, why hybrid? Just get an electric, right? Secretagentud says,
hybrids are better.
Cybertruck.
Hybrids are better.
Caradoc says, a hybrid is a bad version of both emo.
No. Hybrids are better. Hybrids the best.
At N. Marcuson says, Rivian does a pickup. That might be an EV though.
Hybrids are better. Hybrid is best. You never have to charge it. It charges itself, right? You never have to charge it. Who knows how far you can go? I don't know. So
Crazy Loca TV says, Buena tardes un cafecito porque estoy dormida LOL.
sí, yo también estoy como que un poquito cansado hoy.
5361 says, well, kinda, but they have like Ford F-150 truck, but it has V6. Waldithia says, Ford has hybrid trucks. Iridium 0077
Ford has hybrid?
says, Ford Maverick is a hybrid.
Really?
Taz Paranormal says, back.
What's up?
Wings 81 says,
Ford Maverick
I think
has a hybrid?
Ford Maverick has a hybrid one, but it's a small truck, not a full-size one. At Malm 6284 says, do you have inside information of Classic Plus? Be honest.
No. I don't know anything about Classic Plus.
Waldithia says, they make F-150s in a hybrid now too. At Vids
Ford
the Angel
F-150
says,
hybrid.
you know Spanish?
Yeah, I speak Spanish. It's interesting. Hybrid. Yum, yum, yum. I don't think gas prices are going to go down anytime soon, man, to be honest, right?
Adam Marcuson says, I will never forget how much aura you had on WoW in your prime. Miami Rice says, trade this in for F-150 hybrid.
Mm, mm,
Tess Paranormal says, just got back from the dentist, had a deep clean, extraction, and a bone
ooh,
graft done.
ooh, I gotta get an
Hey
extraction.
Dorsaman 5361 says, I wanted to ask you something. If I buy a big 2019 Harley Davidson Ford F-150 truck and
Can
they
you
ship
send
it
it
to my
to
country, United
country?
Kingdom?
United Kingdom.
User
I'm.
0 and the
Is he?
GR1D
Is
says,
that a bot?
my F-150 hybrid gets me from Miami to Orlando in just a quarter of the tank. I can do a full trip on one tank. Adamir 0FF says, Israel's fault. At Arter GC says, Aura was not a word. At Galdrina says, are you a bot?
Are you a
Miami
bot?
Rice says, install ladder rack on F-150 hybrid. At Arter
Like-
GC says, yes. At Galdrina says, what the heck LOL. At N Marcuson
I'm
says,
gonna look at
how
it.
often do you
How much
get
do they cost?
recognized?
How much do they cost?
At random name 510 says,
How much is a
it
Ford?
is for sure a bot.
How much is
At
Ford
Arter GC
150?
says, bro is sending the same message every time.
Yeah. How much is a Ford? Is it Maverick? How much is a Ford Maverick used hybrid?
At Protzilla says, we pay €9 v gallon in Belgium, and 50% is tax. So price and gas go up is profit for government.
Oof, that's a lot,
Miami
man.
Rice says, Swifty, let's make a detour. Take us to Ford dealership to look at them.
Right?
At Haydarzaman 5361 says, no, I am not a human. Livestream 7 says, I like day streams, but I think I like night streams a little more. Do you have a preference?
Yeah, I like night streams too.
At Jalonson says, there is also Toyota iForce Tacoma hybrid. Datacron Guide says, look at the weather there. My son wants to move to Florida. Might be a good deal for him. At Kiroshi Cat says, 25K 32K. At Wilderness 384
25K?
says, hey Swifty, if inhaling fumes from Roundup causes short-term memory loss, imagine what inhaling fumes from Roundup could do?
22,000? It's not bad.
Waldithius says, used hybrid F-150s I think are $40 kish.
Oh, 40,000?
At
Used?
Pepsis LV says, try with helicopter, you will be earn more than this car. At N Marcuson says, are you a Orlando Magic fan?
Not really.
At Protzilla says, LOL. At random name 510 says, how much do you think a big 2019 Harley Davidson Ford F-150
Oh God,
truck costs
to UK.
nowadays?
Okay, I thought that was the UK message.
Miami Rice says, hybrid helicopter.
Oh, it's East Colonial. Damn, we got wrecked. I shouldn't have taken this order.
We have officially made back the gas now.
No,
Deadly
dude, I got
22
wrecked.
says, helicopter food deliveries would be sick.
No,
LOL. Big
I
On
got
says,
wrecked.
Cocoa Beach. At Galdrina says, Google IT. Turbidemy 7
IT?
says, Magic are gonna be good this year. Let's see if we get some bandwagon fans. Eslets LV says, try with helicopter. You will be earn more than this car.
True, with the helicopter.
GC
Yeah.
says, where do you think LeBron is playing next season?
Not sure.
Sanaris 2024 says, good to see ya, man. I gotta get back to work. Break is over.
Hey, take it easy, man.
Marcuson says, is this order in another state?
Yeah.
Deadly 22 says,
It happens to be in a Walmart
from
that's
180 scheduled swap.
It was one of the worst Walmarts to go to.
Says, that's crazy. Idanisa says,
I got wrecked.
is there no way of checking the location of the orders before you accept them
Yeah.
rather than going on estimated distances?
Yeah, but I thought
Godzilla says, relax, avoid the Google
look,
thing.
I made a mistake and I accepted. I was looking at the delivery and I was looking at the path of delivery and it said it was near my area, the delivery path, right? So I was like, oh, okay. I assumed it was from a Walmart in the area. Little did I know it was actually in a Walmart halfway across town but the delivery path ends at near my house. So I didn't know, like I realized that after I accepted it, and now I can't cancel, right? Because I already accepted it. So hopefully it'll take us, hopefully the delivery path takes us back to the house. We'll see.
As Paranormal says, don't need to be spamming is not the way to be social.
It's interesting, the hybrid thing, though. Interesting. It is. I might look into it. Because Sasha has like good things to say about the hybrid. She's been driving it around, so we're gonna see. She just filled up on a full tank of gas to see how many miles she can go. Just to test it out.
Prodzilla says, typing twice since a TTS is missed as spam nowadays? Turbodemy 7 says, I want a Rivian.
A Rivian? Fords are good. Ford is a good car, right? Ford is always good. I think what I could do is I can go just check one out.
Ann Marcuson says, are you friends with Asman?
Yeah. I have a dent in my car, though.
As Paranormal says,
so if I sell my truck,
it can chill and annoy the stream. Miami Rice says, I'm researching Ford F-150 hybrid and I'm only showing they get up to 25 miles per gallon. As Paranormal says, and
only 25 miles per gallon? Really?
Says, okay, learned anew. I should
No,
not
it's
type
gotta be
twice
more than
in a row
that.
the same. Never knew that was the criteria for spam.
No.
Iridium 0077 says,
it's got to get more
watch
miles than
outdoors
that.
with the Morgans to see a Ford Maverick.
Wait, hybrids get more miles than 25 per gallon?
Adambum 1987 says, Ford has moved up 13 spots on JD Power vehicle reliability so far this year.
What's the Ford hybrid get miles per gallon? MPG.
Adultimat 269 says, are you talking about the door ding from earlier or a different one now?
No, I have a ding.
Miami Rice
I have a
says,
ding.
to get the absolute best fuel economy from an F-150 hybrid, power boost, opt for a 4x2, two-wheel drive model. This configuration yields an EPA estimated 22 mpg city, 24 mpg highway, 23 mpg combined. 4x4 models are rated slightly lower at 2.2, 2.3, 2.3.
Dude, that sucks.
Pebble says, well, would ya look at that dent, just look at it. Adambum 1987 says, I work in finance at a Ford dealership. What would you want to know? Atulonson
Why is
says,
the MPG so
Maverick is smaller
low?
truck and gets 37-38 mpg combined. Miami
That's
Rice
better.
says,
The Maverick
that
gets
sucks.
37?
Correct.
Yeah,
Squabble
37 is
says,
better than
how many
22.
Ford salesmen are in this chat?
Look at that little truck right there.
Adamir 0FF says, Kia Niro
Oh, that's a
hybrid
Maverick.
53 mpg.
That's a Maverick. Oh, it's tiny. It's a tiny truck. Look at that. We just saw a Maverick. That's a Maverick. Talking about Mavericks. I think it's a hybrid. It's so tiny.
Stream Element says, Depel Ganker just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
Hey, thank you, Depel Ganker. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I've been to this one before.
Akiroshi Cat says, the all-wheel drive and front-wheel drive versions get higher mpg. Atulonson says, part of the problem is how big the trucks are now. Chris Bendick says, was that Wrangler?
I don't know. I think it was I think it said Maverick. I don't know. Oh, dude, we're here. I already know where the spot is. The pickup spot is right over here.
Miami Rice says, the Ford Maverick Hybrid is the most fuel-efficient truck on the market. It delivers an EPA estimated 42 mpg city, 35 mpg highway, 38 mpg
42?
combined, starting around $30,000. This compact pickup is available in both front-wheel drive, FWD, and
30,000?
all-wheel drive. At Croric TV says, man, it would be crazy if I ordered DoorDash and Swifty himself showed up at my door.
Really? All right, I'm
Robert
gonna check the
says,
Maverick.
you were so close to home too.
This is the second time I've had to confirm my identity today.
At N. Marcuson says, waiting for the road rage content. At Kiroshi Cat says, it's also one of the cheapest hybrids on the market.
All right, what's it called? It's called the Ford
Overall.
Maverick. Yeah, 42 miles per gallon in city and 35 miles per gallon on highway. We see the tip. Hold on. Sheesh. A $12 tip, dude. I just got a $12 tip from the Kung Fu Chicken. Damn. All right, so let's look at the
Miami Rice says, that was the high-rise downtown.
Yeah.
Galdrina says, nice.
They're 30,000 new, the hybrids? That's a good price. 30,000 new, so how about used?
At N. Marcuson says, when is my food coming, bro?
All right, 24,000 used. 26,000.
Grizzlysome says, tacos or burritos?
24,000 used. Well, shoot, dude. That's not bad.
Premedimus says, my wife's 2023 Prius with 40k miles was 32k and can go to Florida from Ohio on 2 tanks of gas, 500 miles per tank of 10 gallons. Miami Rice says, order is here, bro.
How you doing?
At Taz Paranormal says, never LOL. I ate it. Hunt NFI5H says, how do you get orders to pick up at a Walmart? Galdrina says, I think he's doing Spark again. Premedimus says, why doesn't Swifty tip the worker here? N00 Pi says, hey Swiftly.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's my. I'm broadcasting. So
At Kiroshi Cat says, this is a Walmart special alert. All prices are now 90% off. Galdrina says, when I was working at Walmart we weren't allowed to take tips, but this was over 15 years ago too, lol. At Max the Gamer says, because that's basically his coworker in a way. You don't tip coworkers, lol. Premedimus says, tip the worker. At Chalonson says, a lot of people don't realize how bad the factory warranties are as a second owner. Absolute 96 says, meow. Dimichski says, they already
was
get
for
paid,
the,
why tip them?
This is the same girl,
Grizzlism
right?
says,
The one that I
meow.
just put up there was for Ryan.
Oh shoot.
Were you doing aerial?
Yeah, yes, Ryan. That was Ryan.
Strickler says, all hail the working class. Screw them billionaires. At N. Marcuson says, hey Walmart worker. Ava52 says, I'm on lunch now, smiling face. At Tollivan says, good entertainment from the toilet. Premedimus says, I wanna be like Swifty when I grow up.
Oh, there's more room over here. Oh, move this stuff over. What?
Zidora says, does the guy hear us?
Yeah, he hears you.
Grizzlism says, this makes me want to do this too. Idanisa says, hello Mr. Walmart person, lol. At Tollivan says, bring me some TP. Brainsta says, that's so much stuff.
Is it a big?
This one right here.
Garbagio Adagio says, yeah, that's a juicy order. Turbidimi7 says, where's my Walmart order? I need my snacks and sodas. Billigaroo1 says, the worker looks like Jorge Masvidal. Grizzlism says, Walmart guy, tacos or burritos? Idanisa says, I'll have a beer and some fries please. At Judgebanks 5493 says, for the Hort Walmart guy. Zidora says, you need Van Swifty. At Chalonson says, I do this but my car gets like 12 miles per gallon and needs premium gas and I live in CA so I'd lose money. At Miss Thatridge says, does he read chat?
Oh, thank you, man. Holy moly. Oh, we got it.
At Kiroshi
All right,
Cat
you
says,
too, man.
10K grocery order. At Pumba Pickle says, does he know he is in the presence of a gladiator?
Yep. All right. So it's, dude, the whole truck is filled with groceries, man.
Premedimus says, I can't believe Juan Art gets away with cheap labor.
Hey, listen. Oh, it's 10 minutes from here. Oh, shoot. Okay. Listen, chat.
Zidora says, you need to drive slow.
Yeah. I'm really intrigued by that Ford Maverick.
UK says, hey Swifty, hope you're doing good today, man.
The Ford Maverick seems very interesting.
I Can't Govan says, is this the $17 order? Oh. Zeno TV says, why don't you use the open back?
The open back?
Rice says, why the Maverick wins. Nothing else in the hybrid truck segment comes close to the Maverick's fuel efficiency. It drives like a crossover, starts at under $30,000, and offers clever bed organization options. Flex system for DIY projects and daily errands.
Atlas Thatridge says, does he subtract gas from earnings? That be interesting to know. Ann Marcuson says, are you doing Stephen Hawking's order? Judgebanks 5493 says, so I'm out of the loop obviously. Did you stop WoW?
No, I'm gonna play WoW
says,
tonight.
A Ford Maverick is the size of a pack of cigarettes. Miami Rice
It's tiny,
says,
huh?
LOL.
It's tiny. It's tiny.
Adagio says, LOL. Wowchris TV says, from doing quests in WoW to doing quests in real life. Kiroshi Cat says, stuff would slide around in the bed. Chalonson says, just research the warranty if you buy used please. I have to deal with this daily as a service advisor. Max the Gamer says, why does that sound like an advertisement? Rolex 345 says, why you so hung up on pickup trucks? There are plenty of large hybrids that are SUVs.
Go ahead.
Miami Rice says, can you install the ladder rack on the Maverick? Is the question.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Why? I don't see why not. I'm pretty sure you can install a ladder rack on a Maverick.
Pumba Pickles says, did you know a Ford Maverick can be your epic mount?
It seems interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely for
High Tech
food.
Reviews UK says, loving the rear view cam.
You know, I would definitely not get so much flack for having a truck
Banks 5490
if I had a
says,
Maverick.
Man, I feel for you. I drive a 3500 Ram. Gonna take 85 to fill that truck up.
So the Maverick, it uses regular gas, right?
Edgy Vance says, why is there so much traffic?
That's normal. Normal.
Zidora says, it never saw parking lot joining Crivey Lane Road in Europe. Ann Marcuson says, you are living the American dream. Miami Rice says, sick ram behind you. Brainsta says, is this one big order?
No, it's two big
says,
orders.
Hodishaman just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for the sub.
Miami Rice says, I might go get me a Maverick LOL.
Maverick seems good. I mean, it's 24 used. 24,000 used.
Turbodemy 7 says,
it's not bad.
It's that smoke
man.
or fire in the sky.
24,000 would lower the payments by so much. The payments would be like, what would the payments be on a 24,000? It depends. Like if you got it finance, depends on the percentage, right?
Billigaroo 1 says, are you ever gonna buy a sports car?
What if I lease it?
Adagio says, how about a Mercedes CLA 250 plus?
What if I lease it? Can I lease? Just put on miles onto it. Then just turn it in and get another one. The leasing.
Miami Rice says, probably under $400. Brainsta says, just pay cash. Edgy Vance says, have you talked about potentially what's awaiting WoW after the World Soul Saga? Do you think the game will ever go back to the grim dark themes of conflict and more gritty art style with Chris? Mocknut says, why lease it never-ending payments?
Never ending, right?
Says,
never mind.
Depends on your credit and people you know LOL.
Yeah, but leasing was a lot cheaper.
0077 says, is FL expensive now with all the northerners moving south? Rolex 345 says, leasing comes with miles limits. Silka Gaming says,
really?
Lease is a scam. Melodic Emo says, leasing is usually never worth it unless you are desperate.
Oh, okay.
High Tech Reviews UK says, lease terms is the only thing that sucks when you go over mileage, etc. Ava 52 says, cat.
How do you get a much lower interest rate? You just go to your bank and ask for a loan?
Echo 1 says, lease if you're using it for business is the only way. Troy RT9
you could probably
says,
get a loan
why
for...
not run the wires throughout the CAD light rather than the window?
At Man Bro Dude says, have you heard
I'd
of
have
the
to
game
drill.
Monsters and Memories?
I'd have to drill a hole through
At
the
Judge
metal.
5493 says, Ford, at least the logo circles the problem.
Yeah, I mean Ford is always good, right? Ford are good cars.
Squabble says, join a credit union.
I think this ends in Oviedo, so.
Turbodemy7 says, I went outside. There is a huge brush fire. I can smell the
Yeah,
smoke.
I
That's
saw
why
it.
The sky is dark.
I saw a fire. Like I saw like a bunch of smoke going up in the air. I did see it.
Miami Rice says, you can refinance your auto loan. Easier if you trade your current truck in and get a new loan for the Maverick and lower rate and lower payment, but loan will start over at 5 years. At Ann Marcuson says, when did you start doing these streams? At Deji Vance says, Ford in Europe are almost never good cars. We don't have good models here. At Kiroshi Cat says, dealerships run promotions before they launch the new ones.
Dealerships run, yeah. When did they start coming out? Like, how old is the oldest one?
Strickler says,
Mavericks.
I would get a Volvo V70 wagon like Gus Frings and do some side hustles in the delivery business. No leasing
How much?
or finance necessary, and the car never breaks down.
Hey, chat, find out when was the first Maverick made? Like, for example, can I get a 2020 Maverick? Or did they only start doing them in 2025 or something? Oi! It's crazy. You can get one for 20K or 24K.
At
With like
Desertsil1 says,
4,000 miles
we
on
have
it.
Ranger lineup, and here we just got F150.
Mm.
Miami Rice says, 2022 is the oldest Maverick.
Oh, okay.
Brannick says, 2020.
2022.
At Kiroshi Cat says, 2022 is when they went hybrid. At Cowboy 742 says, the real Mavericks were in the 70s. At Deji Vance says, Maverick was officially introduced in 1969. LOL.
I'll put a picture of Tom Cruise's face. Maverick.
Brannick says, no, I can buy a 2021 Maverick in Sweden. LT Dan says, the Ford Maverick nameplate has actually been used for two completely different vehicles. An original compact car that launched in April 1969 as a 1970 model, and a modern compact pickup truck that was unveiled in June 2021 and officially went on sale for the 2022 model year. At Deji Vance says, do you like Toyota Tundras?
Toyotas are good cars, man. Everybody knows it.
At Merlin
Everybody
KDF
knows.
says, Swifty, where did your money go? You had crazy sponsors before.
No.
Big Fifth Eye says, Swifty.
What is love?
On the bottom right
Baby, don't hurt me. All right, 1 second,
says,
chat.
85 made today. Not bad, no?
It was good. It was good. It was good. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta switch to this screen. I'll be right back. I gotta see what order this is for.
Ava 52 says, it's freaking 103 outside RN. WTF.
Oh my gosh, this guy messed up. This guy's doing something.
Squabble says, a little toasty. Big Fit Tie says, put the orders in bins, it's much easier. Vimy says, coldest summer we are getting from here on out. Ava 52 says, my bad 105. At Archwine76 says, why, kid, and the arcade took all his money. Big Fit Tie says, did the arcade close?
Yes.
Lex 300 says, what's a stitches? Big Fit Tie says, oh no. At Ann Marcuson says, he is stabbed. He just does this to be more relatable. At Archwine76 says, a GoFundMe and DoorDash's stat? At Merlin KDF says, it feels so weird to see him do this instead of hosting a gaming house and stuff lol. And you know he's obviously not stacked at the moment, but like it makes me sad man, I don't know. At Slippin' Jimmy 007 says, he's doing okay. At Mandamkum says, you sure? At Chalonson says, life is full of curveballs, you just need to move on sometimes. At Slippin' Jimmy007 says, he has 1,100 subs. I spent that 5.5k a month right there.
Dang it, dude. This order got messed up. Hold on.
Ava52 says, LOL. At Galdrina says, that's not accurate. He has tier 2 and tier 3 subs as well. At Mandamcom says, I miss the vlogs. At Agox1 says, many don't understand that some of the income is from the streaming itself, not just the deliveries. At Jalonson says, just go Vistasman and have a $2 steak. At N. Marcuson says, that's why Asman is the GOAT. At Mandamcom says, coffee time was the best. At Merlin KDF says, no retail sucks for sure.
I see the Panera Bread broccoli. Almost done, chat. Hold on. Sorry, I had to confirm an order.
At Touchy Vance says, vote with your wallet basically. At Jalonson says, sounds like Walmart guy shot the order wrong. At Mandamcom says, no more AI cutscene. Bring back the green screen. Those were the best.
says, you could walk for good, only temporarily, on breaks, etc.
There it is. I found it.
At Galdrina says, Swifty will be playing Watch tonight, if he can. At N. Marcuson says, something seemed off about Walmart guy TBH. Never liked him. Billboard Jordan says, how's the vibes, chat? Looks like it's a good day. Wallachil18 says, BlizzCon just got announced it'll be on September 12th, Classic Plus.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Galdrina says, BlizzCon was announced last year, what? LOL.
Oh, chat, we're here. Sorry it took so long. Look,
Akimba Jensen says, there he is.
listen, I had issues because the guy mixed up the orders.
Billboard Jordan says, sparking it up.
The guy mixed up my orders. Like, I think I had.
Ava52 says, issues up.
Um,
Billboard Jordan says, I hate when they do that shit.
so, but the thing is, I organize it. I found everything.
Philip Glass says, you mean they handed you the wrong order?
No.
Turbodemy7 says, guy was listening to chat instead of paying attention.
Oh shoot, the camera went dead. Oh shoot.
Tres1199 says, so he made $85 and
Yo, my camera died.
Make money doing this with
I wonder.
to pay gas, etc.
Yes, having to pay gas. Dude,
Zero
hold on.
Zero P says,
Yo,
wow.
I gotta put this camera. Oh, hold on a minute.
Squabble says, exactly. Chat's fault for distracting the guy.
Oh shoot, hold on. Let me find out why it turned off.
Swifty,
Hold on,
are
let me.
you making sure to drink enough water, man?
Yes, thank you.
Florida
Thank you
looks
for letting
like
me
a
know. Thank
Minecraft
you.
furnace.
I know.
Galdrina says, every time someone cusses in chat I go to delete and remember it's fine now. Wallachil18 says, did the camera get melted? That's insane.
Galdrina says, LOL.
All right. Something happened. Something happened.
At Deji Vance
Oh,
says,
damn it.
I mean, we are in Florida. Florida man might have melted his camera.
True. All right, hold on a second.
I say that I'm European LOL.
All right, hold on a second. All right, so let me add a camera here.
Wallachil18 says, the Florida sun.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. Like, yeah, I don't know what happened to it. This is taking a while. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, I gotta move it down. Yeah, sorry. I had to change the camera. That camera is off. It's at an angle. I can't fix it now. Chad. I gotta do this delivery.
Says, drive safe, Swifty.
Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
During one of your earlier stops, the one with the 20th floor, when you close your door, the camera blacked out for a couple seconds.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I did it twice there. Squabble says, we're drifting.
I think the battery died.
Says, no.
No? No. All right, it's charging. Let that sucker charge. All right. All right, so the rest of the
camera is crooked.
Ah! Damn it! Why is it crooked?
Galdrina says, LOL.
Better or not better? Ah, it's not this. Hey, listen,
Miami
I'll fix it in a minute, man.
Straight.
I'll fix it later. Listen, I had to put the other backup camera. All right, so it looks I have to figure out what's going on. It might be running out of battery. So I'm trying to charge it now to see if it'll charge. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. I have no idea.
N00 Pi says, swiftly, I'm the white car behind you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Vimy says, overheating it is hot out.
It could be overheating. I don't know.
As a European, I am very confused. Why do some U.S. states don't require the front of the car to have plates? It's non-negotiable here.
Oh, really?
Dimachski
yeah,
says,
in some states, I would imagine.
Camera?
I had to get rid of it. It overheated. Like right now, I have it in the car with me right here. I got to figure out what's wrong with it. I got to figure out whether it's out of energy. If it needs to cool off. I have no idea. I have no idea.
LOL. Premedimus says, it's a Swifty party.
Yeah.
52 says, beep beep.
Beep beep. Yeah. Beep beep.
Dimachski says,
man, it's hot.
Same in Canada here, we don't need front plates in some provinces.
Yeah, I know, right? So yeah, it's camera died. Might be the heat.
Squabble says, front plates are
Oh, it
lame.
turned on now.
At Kismet BP says, Sup Swifty.
What's
Hope
up?
your day is going
Hey!
great.
Yeah, I'm doing good. It's all right. We started doing some Spark orders early, and then we switched to delivery, and we ended up all over the place, man. We ended up in a PvP zone. I was kind of scared, and then now we're just. I was testing out the new camera. It seems like it has some kind of issues. I don't know what the issues are, but it has some kind of issues.
Bill Fort Jordan
Yeah,
says,
I have to wait.
LMFAOTF.
LMAO.
Philip Glass says, is earning include tips?
Yes, earning includes tips. Yes.
Galdrina says, Mayo? At Kismet BP says, more robots attacking?
So it looks like we got 1.7 miles. There's a car. Check it out.
PvP zone, Waffle House?
Oh, look. They're waving.
Bill Fort Jordan says,
I think they're watching my
Spark has
stream.
been on lately.
How do they
Kept
know?
doing something in the
They were
background.
waving.
Krasilex says, gonna hit 100 today. Stream Element says, Catterley just subscribed.
Hey, Catterley. Thank you. I think they
Meanwhile,
watched the
Sammy
stream.
Says, stream sniper.
Oh, yeah. It's our
Akin
first stream
Vincent
sniper.
Says, Lul.
It's our first
Minute
stream
less 10
sniper
times
chat.
says, wave back.
Our
Dimmick
first
Ski
stream
says,
sniper. That's
he
cool.
Did say on stream.
Wow.
Akimba Jensen says, he's
Twitch,
scoring
clip
at
it.
Havaha.
Twitch, clip it.
Playful Runner says, stream sniper. Murd at best 10 times says, hi Bill Fort Jordan.
I guess I
Miami
looked on the
Vice
stream to
says,
see where I
click
was.
it.
Our first stream sniper.
At
They happen
Max
to be
the
in the same
Gamer
area.
says, he was not lying. The white car was a viewer. N00 Pi says, that was
Yeah,
us
GG.
waving.
Nice car, by the way. Very nice car. We were admiring it.
At
I heard a
Hail Rachel says, where in the wild?
All right,
Stream
Popo.
Element says, Siderian just subscribed for 9 months in a row.
Thank you, Cinerian. There's another Popo.
That best 10 times says, cool car too. Maybe they can get a delivery from Swifty. LOL.
Oh. All right. So very nice. Dude, I have I kind of have perishables in here. I got to deliver these like right away. The good thing is it's a neighborhood right here. I got the mega grocery.
What's been the most y'all made so far?
The most I've made in a day? Well, one time I got $200 in donations and a lot of gifted subs. So, I mean, if I count that, if it's basically just only in deliveries, I think 130 is my most.
Was that the first
in one
ever
day.
stream snipe?
Yeah, that was our first ever stream snipe for sure. I was like, I thought maybe they were waving because they saw my camera equipment. And then once they waved and they went like that, I was like, wait a minute, I think they're watching the stream.
Shakid Balbo in 1990 says, you need to get you a 1987 Ford Festiva so you can get that good gas mileage.
Yeah, I know, right?
Murd at best 10 times says, that was cool.
Yep. All right.
Stream
We got to
Element
make
says,
this.
Kismet just subscribed for
Hey, Kismet.
146 months in a row.
Kismet with 146. Thank you, man. Oh, this is going to be a big order. Oh, man. They're going to... okay. All right. 1 second, chat. This is going to be longer than a video, so I have to put this AFK screen real quick because this is going to be long. Because I have to unload the entire car. I'll be right back.
At Deji Vance says, Why are the roads in Florida so immaculate? The ones we got in Europe are constantly with potholes, lol. At HeyM18 Bro says, that's what we spend our money on, P. At Jalonson says, one trip it. At Roller95 says, imaging ordering DoorDash and Swifty shows up to your door. Dimachski says, potholes, are you talking about Quebec? Stream Element says, Mandamkan just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Thank you for the sub. 6 months of Reno. Thank you, buddy.
At HeyM18 Bro says, Texas roads is the only infrastructure Texas maintains. Yeah, lol. We too dumb to realize it's a waste of money. At Advanced says, I thought Texas was considered the best state, lol. Incinerate Gaming says, feel good. At HeyM18 Bro says, big yikes. Max Mythic says, I love this scene. Miami Rice says, Swifty the Peeping Tom. Kismet says, what is the elf scrolling through?
Oh my god.
Ava52 says, TikTok videos. Max Mythic says, OnlyFans. Only elves face with tears of joy. Kismet says, Kinda looks like Zillow. Maybe looking for an house. Max Mythic says, ha ha ha. Ad Elf Tail Film says, hey guys, how's it going? Ad Elf Tail Film says, is Swifty taking one-shot macro on toilet or what's happening? Shakib Albo in 1990 says, they making him feed then? At Galdrina says, he's delivering a large order. Miami Rice says, bottom right says only driven 43 miles today. Gotta be wrong.
Yeah, I have a delivery from Spark. I mean, from Walmart.
Lex 300 says, the elf is on ride mode.
Oh, no, yeah.
Galdrina says, it is. Ad Elf Tail Film says, can't believe I still have Naga Gaming Mouse because this guy was such a salesman in 2009. Miami Rice says, that last worker gave a wrong order or something along those lines. Premedimus says, and now we all gonna buy big trucks for deliveries. Kismet says, having some Papa John's epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza. Have not ordered from them in years. Got recommended by Review Bra. Actually really good, thumbs up. TMMOOF says, holy cow, that Steel Series Cataclysm mouse is like $300 plus used now. Premedimus says, Swifty made me get Twitch Prime because of all the ads.
I'm gonna be here in a while.
Max Mythic says, I got Twitch Turbo because of Swifty. Those ads are brutal. Kismet says, Bezos gotta get that ad money to keep Twitch going. Miami Rice says, what's happening, Swifty?
Hold on.
Iridium0077 says, I thought he had to pick someone up at 3 p.m.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry, chat. All right, I'm back. It took a long freaking time. Okay. I have to return the entire order to Walmart. I'm all sweaty because I was in the sun carrying all this stuff. All right. Oh, did I lose my camera too? Oh, there we go. Chat. What happened was they weren't home and they had alcohol. So the person on the phone was trying to say, hey, I'll just send you my ID over the phone.
Says, oh my God.
They were like, I'll just send you my ID over the phone. And I'm like, no, it has to be in person. They're like, oh, before they did that. And I'm like, they're not supposed to do that. And I was like, well, okay, then just return it. I was like, all right. So I did the process of returning everything. I got to take everything back to Walmart now. Because they're not home. They're like, nope, you have to be in person. I have to see your ID. I have to see your face. You got to do it legit. No funny business.
Large bag of chips says, wait, what?
So now we got to go back
wild.
to Back
Max
to
Snippet
life.
says, so you
back
don't
to
get paid for all
reality.
that?
I get a
Loca
partial
TV
payment, I
says,
think.
and I bet the tip will be 0 LOL.
Boo!
Monknip says, yeah, I'd never do this as a career LOL. Great stream
Dude, this is
content though. I love
60
watching LOL.
69
Max the
items.
Gamer says, so you get paid for nothing?
69 items,
Abdullah
including
says,
alcohol.
you get paid to take it back in your time?
I don't know.
Large bag of chips says, do you get some pay?
I don't know.
Oh wow.
I don't know.
Kismet says, smart move. Seems fishy, people not there to get delivery. Miami Rice says, was that the last drop off in that order or the first drop off?
I think it was the
Large
last
bag
one.
of chips says, should be full pay.
I was going through the verify ID, and I knocking on the door, nothing. So I called them, and then they answered. And I was like, they were trying to send me a pic of their ID. I'm like, no, I could get in trouble. No, hell no. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to see him in person. Dope. Dope. All right, the good thing is it's only 3 miles away. I'm gonna return this, then I gotta go home. Dude, I was supposed to be home. Oh my God, it's 3:10. See, I was supposed to be home at 3.
Large bag of chips says, that's gas wasted to and from bit, including the physical energy exerted.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. You know what happened?
Max
That
Snippet
guy.
says, it's 320.
That guy screwed up my
Lex
order.
300 says, the funny thing is they're probably at Walmart. Miami Rice says, surprised you can't just leave all the items and take the alcohol back. Let them deal with it through their app.
No,
Philip Glass says, do you compensated at all for the trip?
I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know. Then I could tell you. I don't know. So, the I think the guy screwed up my order.
We are about to find out.
The guy who was packaging the car, I trusted him to put everything in the back, and he was throwing things over the seat to the front seat, and there were packages that weren't supposed to be there. I'm supposed to keep everything separated. I think I have another person here that I'm supposed to deliver to, but we got to do the drop off. But then that one has a time,
Damn loaders.
a time thing. Yeah, they screwed up my order. What you have to do is you have to do it yourself. And
Prometimus says, prod because you didn't tip him.
And then he would take the stickers, because you take stickers off of the crates, and then you put them on the bags. But he took off stickers and put them on the wrong bags. So when you scan it, it says it's for a certain order.
Livestream
but I don't think it was
says,
for that order.
They got to get penalized for that or something, and you still paid, right?
No, I don't know. I don't know if I get paid. All I know is I'm returning all this stuff. I think it's 2 orders. I never got to see if it was the problem with the battery.
Rhythm007 says, hello Swifty, you gonna
Hey,
go
what's
to
up?
BlizzCon? Kismet
I don't
says,
know. I
"That's
don't know.
life. Fixing other people's mess ups.
I don't know if I'm gonna go to the
Crazy
BlizzCon. I want
Loca
to.
TV says,
I don't know.
they should pay you double for returning it.
I know, right? Yeah, true. All right, so the battery's at 100%, so it wasn't the battery. It might have been that it got overheated or something happened. I don't know, with the other camera. I'll try to debug it later. It looks like the USB-C is definitely more reliable than the micro HDMI output. It's the first time, but it also could be that the camera overheated.
Rhythm007 says, you should go the one-shot macro. God needs to be there. I was considering it. Krazileg says, have you seen the people who do food deliveries on bikes?
Oh yeah, I've seen him.
Tom
I've
Ueid
seen him.
says, should call driver support and see if they will throw you a bone for the mess up and added time.
Yeah, maybe I
At
could
Max
call
the
him and
Gamer
ask.
says, they don't pay you full because people could abuse this mechanic. Max Mythic
I gotta
says,
call my mom.
yes, call driver support, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna call my mom real quick. All right. Yeah, it was. I called my mom. Told her that I'm doing this. I'm gonna be a little bit late. So did this thing overheat? Why did this stop working? Could be overheating. Could be an overheating issue.
52 says, hi mom.
uh, do 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 do.
Miami Rice says, Suno just released a statement saying they suffered a data breach affecting 55 million people.
Suno? Sheesh.
Rhythm007 says, I think Team Kalavish gonna take the cut, but Meep's team looks good too.
Well, I'm kind of glad that I canceled my membership. Well, I didn't cancel my membership. I canceled my card, the one that's attached to the account. So that's a good thing. It doesn't work. So if they had a security breach, it doesn't matter. I have to give him my new card, though. I forgot. Hopefully, they could just come by and pick it up. I might have to put it in a shopping cart and take it to inside the store. Oh, I'll take you guys with me. Forget
Crazy Loca TV says, Tengo hambre.
Tienes hambre.
Branagh says, they get your security number.
Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Me dormí en la luz.
Ava52 says, I just ate a big fat Whataburger. With cheese and bacon.
Oh, nice.
Max Mythic says, why would your social security number be in Suno? Ava52 says, and grilled onions.
And grilled onions.
Bill Fort Jordan says, I'm going to Dunkin' to get a frozen coffee. Rhythm007 says, I might be up your way next weekend thinking of doing the parks.
Oh, Disney and stuff?
223 QTR says, John, have you met any celebrities while delivering?
Not really, no. Nah.
Galdrina says, I'm researching bread makers LOL.
Let me see if it has me going inside. It wants me to go to a parking spot. I guess I'll come and get it.
Ava52 says, oh, bread makers? Crazy Loca TV says, oh, I want to make bread. Rhythm007 says, yeah, you guys wanna join? It's me and my brother, probably gone and go. Ava52 says, my daughter wants to learn how to make sourdough
I'm gonna try to
bread.
put this back up there. I'm gonna put it back up on the top. Let me see if it works.
Galdrina says, yeah, the only way I can get my kiddo to eat bread is if it's cheesy bread LOL. Miami Rice says, it's the same guy coming out. Tell him he screwed you over organizing the groceries. At Turboblitz1 says, Swifty, you still going at it? At Proteopathy says, shit food delivery. Squabble says, Jovial is supposed to be legit sourdough starter Ava. Haven't tried it yet, but it's on my list. At Slagather NZ says, good morning from New Zealand Swifterino. Galdrina says, I found one where you can make cinnamon rolls. At Jalonson says, LOL, that order behind you needs your truck.
Yeah, I know, right?
But Zach says,
The lady was like, that doesn't, that the lady was like, it doesn't fit in my car. And then I was looking up, I was like, it fits in mine. Sure fits in mine. They screwed up my order, dude. I'm thinking about just putting it in a shopping cart. I'm thinking about just putting it in a shopping cart and just going in there, dude. Let me start loading it up.
At Jalonson says, ROFL. Squabble says, sourdough cinnamon rolls probably tastes great. At 223 QTR says, what PC are you running these days, Swifty? Causer says, give it to a random employee and blast out up their screw that they already wasted your time. Galdrina says, not sure about sourdough, but it said it will make cinnamon rolls LOL. Ava52 says, oh, now I want cinnamon rolls. Galdrina says, I know, me too, lol. Tumuid says, well, that's a lot they messed up on. Squabble says, I just gained 3 pounds thinking about them. Juanes do Autism Studio says, the other camera is bad. Kaiser says, I would imagine if some of this is food they will throw it away. Galdrina says, haha. Ava52 says, lol.
So much stuff.
Deep Link says, would a customer cancel all the order? Damn, that's so bad.
$69 items. I gotta go inside.
Bill Fort Jordan says, well, that's insane. I would never take that, lol. Atulonson says, noise. Galdrina says, normally Swifty is a very patient person, but he's gotta go get his daughter.
There's so many meat in these orders. There's so much meat here.
Tumuid says, make sure you talk to someone in charge of the program so Spark doesn't hit you with a huge violation like you didn't deliver this or return it. Premedimus says, this has been a nightmare. Atulonson says, Spark really screwed him over the last 2 days, yeah.
I gotta go park, and then I'll take you guys in with me, so you guys can see the process. This time I'll have the cooling on the phone. I'm gonna leave the cart there real quick while I go find a parking spot, because I can't park in this parking. Because I'll get in trouble. So I gotta park.
Miami Rice says, 2024 white Ford Maverick XLT for $28,500. Bill Fort Jordan says, you can. I do it all the time. They won't do anything.
All right, let's go do this.
A lot of people do it, which is
Turn off the car. All right, let's go do it. All right, let's see if this is getting the, there we go. I gotta go to like a help desk. Look at all the stuff. Look at all the stuff. It's a full load, dude. Here, let me put this fan on here so I can keep it cool. Cool. All right, that's gonna keep it cool. All right, put you you guys on the cart. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Hey. Where's the speakers coming from? All right, there we go. Going in. Oh. Dude, it's so hard I can't even move it. Man, this is an order, dude. What?
Divine
The door
Miscreant
right there?
says, we're like an unruly toddler
Yeah.
in Swifty's cart.
That black door?
At TurboBlitz1 says, Swift always has the proper
Knock
gear.
the door?
Miami
Which
Rice
one?
says, isn't there another order still
Yeah.
in the truck to drop off?
Oh, here? On the side. She says, knock the door, knock the door. Like, what do you mean? Be more specific.
Premedimus says, yes it is.
Oh, the door.
At Slagather NC says, yo, I want the pizza. Stream Element says, Piranhacus went all in and lost every single one of their 600 points out. Causer says, LOL.
Is this where I do return?
Yes.
Yay!
We gotta go look to you first.
Nah, it's vegetables in here. I don't know.
Stream Element says, large bag of chips went all in and lost every single one of their 27,900 points out.
So wait, the Spark Shop or was this a drop?
It's a drop. A spark.
Okay, so let me check here. You're in base 7, correct?
Yeah.
What's your code?
All right, 1 second. Me. All right, so I returned it. They were gonna come out to me, but I was like, they were like, oh, it's good that you brought it. You guys heard them. It was good that you brought it here. All right. And they were like, all this is because of an alcohol? I'm like, yeah, they were trying to text me their ID. They're like, nah, they can't do that. And so yeah, so the customer was wrong. I was right. The customer was like, I did it before. Nah, not falling for the banana in the tailpipe maneuver. Nope. ID or no. And the lady was like, well, then return everything. All right. So I don't know if there was 2 more orders or if it was just 1. I don't really know. I just returned everything. Let me make sure I didn't leave anything. Let me make sure I didn't leave anything.
Premedimus says, he is gonna give you a bad review. 99 Woodworking says,
Who's gonna give me a bad review? I don't care if the customer
says, do you get compensated even when it has to be returned?
I don't know.
At 193 says, classic Karen. Divine Miscreant says, I had a driver accidentally deliver 2 bottles of wine to me. We didn't say anything because we didn't want to get them in trouble.
It is hot outside, chat. It is hot. It's feeling, dude. I feel so bad though, but you know what? They don't care. I mean, it was 69 items, 69 items in that delivery. And they're perishable.
Incinerate
There was
Gaming
like
says,
meats in there.
Swift to jelly, swift to jelly, swift to jelly. Squabble says, come on, winter.
I wonder
Large
if they have
bag
to
of
throw the
chips
stuff
says,
away.
That's wild. Rhythm007 says, it's steaming outside like 90s.
Yeah, it is hot, dude.
Ava52 says, guarantee it's hotter where I'm at, Swifty LOL.
It's hotter where you're at?
Galdrina says, I thought that was my phone, LOL. Kaiser says, it's going straight to the trash probably.
All right, hold on. I gotta redo the
00P
camera.
says, why did you return it? Miami Rice says, crazy. I would just leave all the groceries with the customer and just take the alcohol back. Stillion 159 says, it's 106 here right now and feels like 116. Ava 52 says, it's now 106 here in Texas. Bill Fort Jordan says, you can't do that, guys. Ava 52 says, me and SD are gonna melt. Squabble says, we are all on the Gulf Coast. Steamy F. Galdrina says, I'm not going to say what my temp is. You guys will get mad, LOL. Ava 52 says, say it. Say it. Galdrina says, 81. Bulgarian
Hello.
Uncle says, don't
Can you
let
guys-
the BAR open, some crackhead will rob you. Ava
Sheesh.
52 says, LOL.
Sheesh, what up?
Adverbian 1979 says, 101 here in Orlando and feels like 112.
Wait, is that 101?
Bill Fort Jordan says, 81 is not hard when failing. Ava 52 says, dang. Squabble
It's
says,
hot.
low.
Hot, 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 hot.
Kemetimus says, I would hire Swayofty. He goes above and beyond even though it's screwing him over. Good worker right there, pal. Squabble says, everyone head to Galdrinus.
Wait, you know what?
Miami Rice
Listen.
says, do you still have another order to drop off?
No.
Ava 52 says,
I turned in
you
both
can take
orders.
My 10610.
I guess if you have an order
NZ
and you
says,
return it, it
"It's in
returns
the
all the
low 40s
orders.
here today.
I thought it
We're
was
just
3
coming
orders.
out of winter into spring."
I thought it was 3
Well,
orders.
Packback says, you have a one-shot macro made for the DoorDash yet.
So I gotta
Mocknit
deduct
says,
money.
imagine trying to make a living dealing with this crap.
Well, no.
Galdrina
Listen,
says,
hold on.
No, stay away.
Listen. This is only the second time I've had to return stuff to Walmart, but this one was because of alcohol. So that's a valid reason to return it. The other one was because it expired. The time expired, and then I had to drive back to the Walmart because it had perishables and the time expired, so I had to drive back. So normally I think the one thing that I learned, I think it was 1, 2. No, it was 3 orders. It was only 3 orders. Yeah, it was only 3 orders, chat. Hold on. Let me think. Like I think he screwed up the orders, because the thing is, he had me put a whole bunch of stuff for one person, and then when I went to deliver, I looked at the list and it wasn't all that stuff. So it was a couple of the items, but not everything. So the first order, I was able to grab all the individual items and then I left it, because it had the list. And then the stuff that was left over was supposed to go to that house. It wasn't linked to anything. So like the person that put the stuff in my truck had them disorganized. So it was a big order. One person had 69 items and the other person had, I don't know, 10 items or less, like eight items. But then what ended up happening was one person had 20 items, right? or something like that, and then the other person had 40 items. So it was mixed up somehow. So when I was going through the 69 items, it's very difficult to go one by one through 69 items to see which ones are what. So I was hoping to get into like the other order to see what the other order had and then just separate it, and then I know everything left is for that person. All I know is it was screwed up. It was screwed up. So when I just turned it in a giant cart full, bottom and top, here, they deal with it. they're going to deal with it, not me. But I feel bad. I feel bad for because there's perishables. I think they get thrown out. Someone must take them, right? I think, dude, to be honest, because like if there's a steak and you grab it and it's still chilly, it's still cold, right? Technically, it's not bad, right? I would imagine maybe some of the employees grab it.
52 says, Swifty was like F this shit LOL.
Right?
Aldrina says, oh. At TurboBlitz1 says, think of it as a mini game Swifty. Premedimus says, if that guy plays while we will gank his booty tonight.
What the
horde.
fridge?
Bang, bang, pow, pow.
We lost
Slide
camera.
him.
Camera
Aldrina
gone.
says, camera went
Oh
out again.
no! What the
Says,
fudge?
donate to a food bank.
What the?
52 says, rip camera.
Okay. I'm having
Alex the Gamer
too
says,
many
"It's America.
issues
They
with
get
this.
thrown out."
I'm having
KM18 Bro says, no the camera.
too many issues with this camera.
Dot says, looks like something might be loose. It also temporarily happened when closing the door.
Something is
Fort Jordan says,
fishy's
is this
going
a new
on
camera?
here.
Large
I got it.
Chip
I got it
says,
for like 90
"Time to
bucks.
shut her down, big dog."
I got it for like 90 bucks. It's a little action camera, but something's going on. Something's going on. It's not working. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's getting overheated. I have no idea. Man, I'm tired. I gotta go pick up my daughter now.
Modify your car to look like one giant razor naga.
Man, I was looking forward to
Adam
having the
Sofield
60
says,
frames per
oh
second.
no,
Man.
we've gone blind.
Yeah.
Divine Miscreant says, short in some wire maybe.
I mean, I might as well just leave the action
maybe
camera.
The cable is loose.
The action camera is just more reliable, to be honest. I mean, the DJI is just plug and play. The other one has a lot of. I have a micro HDMI to HDMI, and then that goes to like a box that's in the back in the trunk, and then the box has a micro HDMI converter. No, it has a SDI converter, SDI HDMI to SDI, and then I have an SDI cable that comes all the way to the front up here, and then I have an SDI to HDMI and cable, and then that plugs into the device. So it's like a daisy chain of things that can go wrong. And then freaking A, the DJI camera, it's running great, but it's freaking 30 frames per second. I can't increase it. It looks good, 30 frames. I wish it would do 60. I really do. Damn it. Hold on. Are the Ozbot tail airs, are they water resistant? Can someone check that for me? Ozbot tail airs, are they water resistant? Because those things will do 60 frames per second. And I can connect those suckers to the network, and I can do.
Me1N3 says, we do one more delivery.
No, we're done. We're done. I'm heading home. Home. Ozbot tail airs. I have 3 of them. They might work. And then they're PTZ cameras. That'd be kind of cool. I could do SRT, but SRT has a slight delay. But I think I could do NDI. I can do NDI.
Miami Rice says, Swifty, you still going to stream
I can
again
do
in 3
NDI.
hours?
I can do an NDI.
Me1N3 says,
Yeah.
home sweet home. Premedimus says, would you say this was a productive day?
Yeah, it's good. It's very nice. PTZ camera might actually work, but I have to find out if they're water resistant. Osbot Tail Air.
Professor
Are they
Sticky
water
Noodle
resistant?
says, new Swifty Arc in WoW Classic Plus.
Chat, check for me.
Love
Osbot Tail
Packback
Air.
says, do you still play WoW at all?
Is Osbot Tail Air water resistant? Rain. The Fog Tog Osvox jacket is engineered with it, making it fully waterproof and designed to handle sustained heavy rain. Wait, what?
Galdrina says, it's not.
It's not? Is the Ozbot... No, Nazbot. OBS bot Tail Air.
When I googled it, it said it's not.
Rain resistant.
Den Caney says, yo Swifty, thanks for streaming
If you're referring
today.
to the...
You're really cheering me up. I thought I was gonna get promoted today at work, but it got passed on to someone else. Sagamoods96 says, how is the food Uber delivery job, Swifty? I'm thinking of doing it as I recently got laid off.
It's good. I mean, it's quite fun. I've been really enjoying it. Is not water resistant or waterproof. It does not have an IP rating, and its internal cooling fan vents make it highly susceptible to moisture damage. It should never be used in the rain. Fudge! Fudge. Is there a water housing kit for the Ozbot Tail Air? Is there a rain-resistant kit for the OBS bot?
Professor Stikimitmu says, there is.
Ozbot does not offer an official waterproof rain-resistant kit for the TOS. The camera is not water-resistant. Fudge! There's a brace rain cover for Tail Air. There we go. It's called Porta Brace. $141. 1 star review. Never mind. Because I have 3 Ozbot Tail Airs. They're good. They would do the job because I could just connect them with the network.
What about an Insta360 even if not using the 360? LOL.
Nah, it overheats. It'll overheat.
Buzzing Gradio says, at Swifty, how much do you do food delivery a day on average?
Food delivery per day? I do Spark sometimes, and I don't know. Now I do maybe 3 hours. I try to do 11 through 1, at least, right? Of food delivery, and then I do shopping orders, depending on the shopping orders too, depending on what I get. Where are we? How far away are we? I gotta fix that camera, dude, so we can get a so you can change the view. I mean, I could put the rear cam. I can face the cam the other way. I gotta pull over and do it. I gotta pull over.
Excellent says, did you hear about the GM that helped a Mythic Plus group time at 23 yesterday?
No, I didn't. I didn't. No, I heard
says,
someone was mentioning
at Swifty, you still work out, looking fit.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Professor
I try to work out
says,
a couple times a week.
There are aftermarket. There are generic versions for PTZ cameras in general. Look up .works. It's expensive though.
I know.
Buzzing Gradio says,
because there's
I used to do food delivery on a bicycle for around 6 hours a day. At DefSide 555 says, how is it compared to the nighttime runs?
How is it compared to the nighttime runs? I think nighttime does more money. You make more money at the nighttime. I think you make more money at the nighttime because there's less traffic and less cars and you know, I sometimes less people doing it. I guess I don't know. It seems more productive at night, and it's not as hot. Oh my god, it's so hot in the daytime. Damn, dude, it's hot. Look, this is the problem that I have.
Why not using
Look at
a backup camera?
I know,
Cousin
right?
Radio
I gotta use a
says,
backup
yeah,
camera.
rush hour
Yeah.
is lunchtime and evenings usually.
Let me fix the camera. I'll fix it real quick. But yeah, that's what I definitely should get a backup camera. Yeah.
Zidora says, is it more dangerous nighttime?
No, I don't think so.
Says,
I'm not
they
worried.
killed the last boss with time left but realized they were short percent. So they asked the GM who was in their Discord to help them maybe as a joke and did a move called Death Touch. Gotcha Jago says, hi Swifty, glad to catch you online.
Oh, cool,
Enjoy
man.
your day with your girl when you get home.
Thank you, man. Let me fix this real quick.
Says, clients are probably drunk and tip more. M0 says, it looks like it was a senior QA analyst with GM access that did the Death Touch. Miami Rice says, we gotta go back to nighttime streaming. We don't overheat at night. Ava52 says, so true. Murda Best in Time says, I think it is safer at night. Less people out on the road. Also at night we can see the LCS screen and lights LOL. LCD. M0 says, it looks like something might be loose. When he closed the door at Walmart it went black and came back quickly. Unless camera hardware is having issue. Niverum says, yo, is Swifty getting a baby?
Yeah, camera keeps turning off. All right, so I did fix this one. Oh god, it's sideways, isn't it?
Ortmondo says, at Swifty, not a backup camera. The camera that you use to back up the car camera, those are waterproof.
All right, more or less. We'll leave that for now. So that's the working one, right? That's the one with the webcam. What am I gonna do?
Professor Stickimitin says, he was a lusty Duckanuwa employee who decided a no-shoddy girlfriend was worth his job death-touching mobs without realizing the run was being logged.
Oh, wow.
Gotcha Jago says, found a possible alternative to the upspot camera cover. Might want to check it out.
What is it called?
Says, seems like we need to play WoW in the day and dash at night. LOL, we cannot even see the lights and LCD in the day either.
I know, the LCDs were cool, weren't they?
Tank emergency rain cover for DSLR and mirrorless cameras with 24-70mm lens.
Think tank? Think tank, huh? What's it called? Think tank? Think tank DSLR waterproof.
Niverum says,
DSLR waterproof
to that
case.
Uprising champion.
Ah. Ooh.
Ava52 says, I'll text you the info, Swifty.
Ooh. It looks very nice, very nice.
The Pac-Man in the back is awesome to see every night. Ad Max the Gamer says, no overheating at night. Ortmondo says, at Swifty, not a backup camera. The camera that you use to back up the car camera, those are waterproof.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but they're 30 frames per second for sure.
Miami Rice says, gotta tell Sasha that you have to go back to nighttime dashing because your gear keeps overheating in the day.
I know, right?
Stream
yeah, dude.
Says, Professor Stickimittens just subscribed.
Hey, Professors, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Murda Best in Time says, Dashing at night is more exciting too.
We can mix it up, dashing or wow. The thing is, it depends on how many deliveries I do during the day. Sometimes I do deliveries during the day, and I'm exhausted. Like when I get home, like I'm like, oh, you know, because I get out, especially when.
Professor Stickimitten says, weird. Every time I go to Florida, it rains every 10 minutes.
Especially when I do like,
Feels
if I
like
do
that
like,
would be more of a problem than he.
you know, like let's say I do 30 drop-offs, right? They're just one package. It's kind of like Amazon Flex, right? I stop at Walmart and I have to drop off 10, 15 packages, right? So it has me go on a route, and then I just take one package from my car, scan it, and then I walk up to the door, up the stairs or whatever, put the package down, take a picture, walk, get back to my car. So whenever I do like 18, 20, 25 of those, at the end of the day, I'm tired. Like for some reason, you burn a lot more calories doing that than you know the regular like 8 to 10 orders that I normally do, right? So that's like 18 to 25 orders. And whenever I do 18 to 25 orders, I'm tired. Like I don't want to do more food deliveries at night, but I can sit down and play WoW because I'm just sitting down. Thank you, Ava. So on days like today, where I did just do a couple orders, like my total orders are 12, right? I think I could probably do food deliveries at night too, because I'm not as tired. Dude, damn, my action camera failed, but I'm super.
Excellent says, how long until this business expands and you start a delivery service called Swifty Delivering?
Oh man, with an app and everything. Swift deliveries.
Professor Stickimitten says, rank 1 delivery drivers only?
You know what I would do? I'd make it so that you could
Nordex
choose
Pedal
what area you
says,
want to be in.
What was your first video game, man?
And
I liked those MRS Pac-Man cabinets as a kid.
it won't give you deliveries outside of that
says,
area.
Swift livering?
Dude.
Arker says, Swifty, are you still doing your arcade store?
No, not anymore. It's been like 2 years. I haven't done that. Shoot, it's already 4, man. Dang it, dude. I'm late. I'm an hour late to my mom's house. I'm supposed to be there a while ago. All right, so Gadrina, can you find someone to raid? If you're on, or Ava, find someone to raid for me. I'll be back tonight, like about 7. I'm gonna be playing WoW tonight.
Ava 52 says, I'm sure we can find someone.
All right.
Galdrina says, already found someone. Krazilek
Cool.
says, how's Mama Swifty?
Oh, my mom's doing good.
Says,
oh, I'm gonna go
do
eat
you
right
still
now.
visit your
I'm gonna
mother?
feast.
How
Yeah,
is she doing?
my mom's with the baby right now.
Professor
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick her up right
says,
now.
Can't wait to watch the WA stream later, Gator. Vimy says, wow, hi.
Wow,
Ava
hi.
52 says, yay, Ty Galdrina. Adultima 269 says, just sitting there and driving can be very exhausting too. It's a lot of mental work to focus behind the wheel. Just think when you drive all day on a road trip. Arker says, oh wow, you spent so much time on that. What were the difficulties? I'm also thinking of opening a TCG shop, but the robberies are too crazy right now.
Oh, really?
Hoku Sagara says, tell your mom and the baby we said hi.
Oh, we will. Wait, people steal TCG stuff? Like if you have TCG card, like if you have a card place, people will steal them? Don't you have them behind the counter?
Miami Rice says, found a 2024 white Ford Maverick XLT in Winter Springs for $24,500.
A white one, eh? Eh, okay. Now we're talking. That's very nice.
At Akahito 190 says, we need a Swifty IRL TV show.
Let's see.
Excellent says, who has a more crazy fan base, Legos or Pokemon?
Probably Pokemon, right? All right, Galdrina, you can go ahead and rate them. Like, who are we rating today? Who is it?
Genesis Agent says, what do you think about the Red Empire versus Ant-Man? Galdrina says, no hit Jerome.
Oh, no hit Jerome. Cool, cool.
At Max the Gamer says, there's crazy videos of people robbing Pokemon cards while the store has customers inside.
Oh, yeah. They asked to see a couple. They asked to see like 10
Kishwa
different
says,
ones. And
did you watch the Odyssey yet?
The Odyssey? No, I haven't seen it. So thank you guys for the love and support today. Thank you for hanging out. We got to test the 60 frames per second camera, but it failed us.
Thanks for streaming Swifty.
The 60 frames per second camera failed us. We're gonna have to keep the other one. The other one's gonna have to do. I'm like, man.
159 says, later, Swifty.
Take it easy, guys. Thank you once again for the love and support. We'll see you guys mañana. Oh no, I'll see you guys tonight at 7.
Me one
I'm gonna take a 3-hour break.
IE. TMMOOF says, thanks Swifty. See you later.
Take it easy.
Time says, peace. At Max the Gamer says, they robbed at gunpoint in the store LOL.
Oh damn.
Lord at Best in Time says, Bilando. Avanonsk says, see you later Swifty, you're the best.
See you later, alligator. Well, let me know when the raid goes through, Galdrina.
Ava52 says, bye.
Bye. Oh man.
Galdrina says, raid is going through now. Ava52 says, love your faces. Fat Dragon Chain says, see you later, Swifty. Regula
Take it
says,
easy.
bye Orlando.
I watched the Grogu. I watched
back to life.
I watched
back to reality.
I watched the Grogu and the Mandalorian. I watched it on Amazon. I had to pay for it. All right, let me pull over here so I can end. So did it go through? I think they said it was going through right now.
Adopteto says, you are magnifico Swifty.
Oh, thank you, man.
Tiramisu says, see ya later Swifty.
See you later, alligator.
Premedimus says, how was it?
Did it go through? The raid? I just want to make sure because if before I actually turn off the stream.
Stillian 159 says, it went through.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Estelian.